Oh, baby, why is it so warm again? Oh, who allowed this? I've got 2 fans on me. Again. Get them off! I didn't invite them into my home. I'm joking. What is it? It's currently 29 degrees outside. Currently 30 inside. Hell yeah. I'm currently beating the outside world by 1 degree. Hello, sun. Hello, Proudy. Hello, Leonidas. Let me go full cam. Boom. Yo, what is this? I look so dark. How weird. Why do I look like I'm in a cave? How weird. My light is casting one hell of a shadow today. How strange. Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. I have made stupid adjustments, okay? I just need to say that now. Because... I'm just going to move myself a little bit. Wee! No, so I've made a couple of adjustments because what we kind of realized, I think, is my ultra-wide monitor was causing AMD to have a fit because I had 3 monitors installed. So I turned off one of them. I turned off one of the monitors, which was the vertical ultra-wide. I've now unplugged my second monitor and replugged in the third monitor being the ultra-wide. So, this was the second monitor. Ooh, reflect the sun. That's really weird. Anyway, yeah, so this is the other monitor, and this one worked completely fine, but it's just a simple, 75 hertz freaking monitor that my brother had, and I took it off of him when I moved, because I wanted 3 monitors for some reason. It just means I can no longer have Discord and a game and YouTube open at the same time. But I got halfway through changing everything. I can see myself there, which is fine, and I can see my camera. I've managed to move my camera a little bit. It's there now. But the light is now lower, which means it's blasting me more, and I find that hilarious. What's your GPU? AMD Sapphire. I think it's called AMD Sapphire Pulse Radeon 7900 XT. So it's not the XTX, it's the XT, which is different. You know, it's just different. I could raise the light, and maybe that'll block it a little bit more, but I don't really mind. I find it kind of funny that I've now got cinematic lighting on me for some reason. This side of my face in particular is really shadowed. But hello everybody. Hello everybody. Guys, I've got a story for you. Okay? Me and my girlfriend Chloe have had a mission, and I just haven't explained it to chat on Discord whatsoever. So I'm going to quickly catch you guys up to speed now, okay? So, we have a kitten. No, we don't. We have a cat. His name's Theo, and if you have been a regular on the channel, you know Theo. You know our lovely boy Theo. Every now and then we get another cat that just comes into the garden. Multiple cats, even. There's a ginger one, there's a dark tabby, there's a jet black one. But the one which we're going to talk about today is a little white and black one, which when we first saw it, it was a kitten with a pink collar on. And the second time we saw it, and every time after that, it no longer had a cotton on, and it was getting worse and worse and worse. Honestly, every single time this kitten turned up, it was just like, this kitten is clearly injured, it's sick, it's covered in freaking fleas and stuff, and we were just sitting there well, what can we do for him? We're not qualified. We're not qualified to really look after a cat in such a bad state, especially since it's an outdoor cat. But we made the decision that we were going to basically pick him up, bring him indoors, specifically yesterday, and we were just going to look after him for a few hours and see how things went. And then we were going to potentially hit up a couple of cat rescue places. The only thing is those cat rescue places, they can take weeks to get back to you to say, oh yeah, now we've got room. Which was really weird, but we were looking after the cat. The thing is this cat is still a kitten, so it's ridiculous. It jumped and climbed a wall to get out of a window that was literally 10 feet off the ground. No joke. No joke. It climbed out of a 10-foot high window and hurled itself onto concrete to get away from us. It was in our house for 2 hours, and it decided, I'm done, see you later. Just this little kitten dude. He managed to get out into the garden and then launched himself over a freaking fence before me and Chloe can get a hold of him. Of which Chloe was annoyed at me because she was just like, why didn't you grab him? And I'm just like, well, I don't want to hurt the guy. No, his name is not Backwards Theo. But what happened is we took a couple of walks around the block because we were like, where is the little dude? Let's find him. Let's bring him in. This time we'll just shut the windows. We'll make sure that he's got everything that he needs. And we'll keep him in our house for a little bit. Just see if he gets on okay with Theo. And then we can take him to the vets when they actually are able to take him and get the little dude checked up. And we were like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. But we couldn't find him. We walked around the block. I personally walked around the block once. Chloe walked around the block 3 times to try, like, at different times of day. She went out in the afternoon, then the early evening, and then late evening. She was literally out there at 9 p.m. whilst I was playing Marvel, and I was just like, it's dark. I hate the fact that she's out there by herself. So I hopped onto my slippers and ran outside to figure out where she went. What she'd actually done was Chloe had stumbled upon a cat protection worker, which is wild. And the best bit about this is it was a cat protection worker that had also seen that kitten a couple of days ago and had come out every night since to try and find them. And we were like, that's odd. That's really interesting. And I was like, oh yeah, it's a kitten. Like, it hasn't been spayed. It clearly needs all its vaccines and stuff. Like, all these other strays around here are like adult cats that are definitely used to it. Whereas this is a kitten. He shouldn't be out here. Like, he's at a genuine risk because he just doesn't know any better. And we were just like, oh, that's really cool. Can we take your number down and that? Can we like learn a bit about what you are and what you do? So we got the name of the like agency and stuff for the cat protection that they do, got her number, and I kid you not, if you think we've already had enough coincidences, the one coincidence was the fact that Chloe bumped into someone that was looking for the exact same cat. And the second coincidence was that person worked in cat protection. That's 2 coincidences already. The third coincidence is the second we got inside the flat and went to the back of the house, out of just sheer, maybe he's here, Chloe spotted the cat on the neighbour's shed. Literally just on the neighbour's shed. She was like, Dave, he's right there. And I'm like, what? Wait, what? I was like, he's right there. That's the third coincidence. Not only did we find someone who was also looking for the cat, they were a cat protection agency, and the cat turned up. Literally, the moment we got home, we looked out back and went, if it's more than 2, I don't think it's a coincidence anymore. How can all of these things align? How can all of these things align? It was so crazy. We were just like, how? I couldn't get over the fact that these events happened one after the other in the span of like 20 minutes. It was crazy. So yeah, Chloe managed to jingle some keys and the dude came in. We shut all the doors, and we rang up the lady. We were just like, come back, we found him. She turned up like 15 minutes later and took the little dude. So the little dude, the little cute little kitten, the white and black little kitten is currently not here. They are currently at a different place. Like, she kept referring to it as the doctor's, which makes me think she didn't take it to a vet. She took it to something that her agency's actually got access to, which is a bit better than a vet maybe. But apparently, little dude's been at the vet, the doctor's this morning. We might get another update later in the evening to see how he's doing. But we have a feeling that in a couple of weeks, when he's put up for adoption, we might take him. It's very, very possible that we might take this little dude because, I mean, Chloe burst into tears the moment the lady left the building, to be perfectly honest, because she really likes the little kitten. She thinks the little kitten is adorable and just needs a good home. And Chloe is that kind of person. She's got a heart of gold. Like, she'd never wrong an animal 100%. So the fact that this kitten, for some reason, just keeps coming back. how many Theos have perished since R1? Because ours is the first. But, Eve. OF. Oet. His name, no, Oet just sounds like a freaking Egyptian god. We have a potential name because we came up with a bunch. We came up with a potential name for him. We went through a couple of them. We started with like Silo, then Solo. It wasn't a JoJo. We never got to that point. There were a couple of other names we threw out there. There was Lloyd, was another name which we were thinking of. I have a feeling that we're kind of stuck with the name Leon. Because he's a rough little dude that lived on the streets and is now going to grow up and kick butt. So, it would be Theodore and Leonard. I think will probably be our cats. It's entirely possible that if we have this kitten and we're allowed to take him in, then we will probably call him Leonard, short for Leon. Leon, don't die to baseballs to the face. Everyone buying membership as Dave has 2 kids now. Brutal, I know. But the only difference is I don't think we have to pay for this one. We just got to pay for his insurance and his food. Of which, ultimately, we're probably going to go on a monthly subscription for the insurance anyway, because there's a company around the corner that does it. A lot of names similar to Arlo. Voting Arlo for the kitty name. But Raykov, it should be your kitty that's called Arlo, not mine. We wanted to call it Leon, literally after Leon Kennedy. But I was like, well, it could be Leonard. Shortened to Leon. Doubly shortened to Leo. So you would have a Theo and a Leo. But he would also probably respond to Leon. So, Theo the 6th. I'm sorry, how many Theos are you murdering in the background to get to this point? Leon the Cat Kennedy. Yeah, exactly. I just think it's funny. I started looking up names of, like, bounty hunters and, like, rough hooligan characters. And I just kept coming up with stuff like freaking Jim Hawkins. If anyone knows who Jim Hawkins is, you win a cookie. And I was just like, I can't call him that. And then I was like, all right, what if we call him? Because I just don't like the name Jim Hawkins. I just don't think it's that great. Django? That'd be funny. What was the other one? I think it was Peter Quill. I was going to be like, should we call him Quill? Nah, I don't want my cat to be associated with Chris Pratt. My first horse name was Jimbo. Fair enough. That's the zombie hunting cat from Resident Evil. Oh, fair enough. Right, but there you go. That's my stupid, hilarious, coincidental update and the morning that I've had. My monitors are currently all over the place and I've got to fix them up and figure out how I'm going to handle my monitors. And yeah, we had a hilarious interaction with a cat. It was wild. I honestly think it's fantastic, though, to be fair, because what Chloe has done is she has taken a stray kitten off the streets, given it access to the medication and the help that it needs to get over its sicknesses, its fleas, its infections, and its wounds, because it had wounds. This cat clearly had been pinned and, like, attacked by something. But not only that, regardless of whether or not little Leon comes to live with us, if it goes to another family, that's fine, because we now know that this little dude is going to a kind, caring family, because an agency's not going to give it to trash. It's going to give it to people that can look after a cat. So, at the end of the day, as much as she's distraught because she wants the cat, whatever ends up happening, if they turn around and say, well, we can't have them because, like, he needs to be moved to his, like, an area that's not familiar to him, if that ends up happening, then it will just be a case of, like, look, it is what it is. We've saved, like, a precious little animal that needed help and was too young to know it needed help. Yeah. I just think it's really, really good. I don't think she's going to immediately see it that way. She'll probably see it as, like, I could have just never contacted the agency, and I'm just like, yeah, but they would have looked after it way better than we ever could have. We also would have been spending several hundreds upon hundreds of pounds trying to get this cat, like, suitable to live in a home with another cat. And giving it to the agency, not only does it basically save us $1,000, but it can potentially go to a home that's looking for a cat. It's very possible that it comes straight back to us, and that'd be awesome if it does. I'm just not convinced that it will. Like, it probably will. I don't see why not. There's just an inkling in me that's just like, Right. Guys, I actually have another update which I need to mention. What is going on with you people? Alright? You sicken me. You sicken me. I need to show you what's going on right now. You sicken me. Where is it? These are the stats for the Miltank short. The Miltank short. My shorts rarely break 2,000 to 5,000 views. Look at that. 24.9k more views than usual. 34 subscribers. You guys sicken me. I never looked at the Miltank short. Don't worry. Everybody else did. So do you know what we need to do today? We're going to continue the Nuzlocke. We need to continue the Nuzlocke. Because firstly, we need to get this membership number higher. But not only that, at the end of stream, we're gonna check out some more fusions, I think. If you make a Lilligant short, I will watch that on repeat. What generation's Lilligant? Lilligant. Is that 5? It's probably in the game. Please don't do Polyrath. I will probably... I need to. Where's my pen? People gave me suggestions. I can literally look at... Hang on. I can look at the comment section.
Does this count? Half a year of greatness.
Joel, I believe that's just a free message. But you know what, to be fair, thanks for being a member for freaking 6 months, my dude. Thank you for supporting the stream for as much as you have. Dave, do you want more rules? If you have suggestions, I will write them down. Lilligant's Gen 2. No, it's not. I know Gen 1 through 4 like the back of my hand. Gen 5 or Gen 8 for Hisuian? Yeah, I thought it was Gen 5. Don't forget the donation rules from last stream, by the way. Yes! Do you know what? I'm just gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop in on my phone. Have you ever read Percy Jackson? No, I don't know how to read. Ah! Oh my god! Marvel Rivals shorts! They're easy and comfortable to wear. I'm joking, of course. No, obviously I know how to read, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to read chat. But, no, I don't really read books. I read manga. You can see behind me, I've got, like, every Jujutsu Kaisen book. Oh, there's a plant. There's a plant in the way of Gojo's beautiful face. This plant can go over here. There you go. I'm gonna do this. We'll see you soon, Flame. Have a good day. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm pinning a message. That's what I'm pinning. Live. Dave cannot read, confirmed. I just think it'd be funny if everyone believed that. Oh my god, what's this AI ad? It's probably not even AI. I'm probably just being mean. Rule suggestion, one Pokemon in a team can't use healing items. I have a rule which is just no healing in general. So, yeah, I've already got a rule which is basically that. Did that count as spam? I'm going to say no, it's fine. I would say spam isn't necessarily one message, it's multiple messages. If we get, like, many messages, then that's a problem. Can I not... Oh my god. What? What is this foolish version? Let me watch my own stream. How hard is this? YouTube, it's not that hard. It's not that deep, brother. YouTube, it's not that deep. There we go, did it. You must use a Pokemon with type of donor's choice. We've got the opposite. But the thing is that doesn't always count. Blocking something is easier than forcing something. Because if someone says you must use a Dart Pokemon and I never find a Dart Pokemon, then I can't abide by that. Hang on, let's go. Let's do gift membership. So gift membership equals sabotage the run. Dude. See, Raykov, this is a brilliant message because it's all in one line. Okay, that was weird. Apparently clicking and holding does nothing. But yeah, in terms of like pinning a message, you want it to be able to be seen at all times, and people don't have to click on it to see what it does. So you just go gift membership equals sabotage the run. It's super simple. You just got to write it like it's an advertisement. Because I remember last time me and you tried to come up with something. I think, like, you wrote, like, 2 sentences, so the majority of the message just wasn't on screen. Donkey Kong music. Copy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, copy what I've done, if you want. And then, like, post it on there and just be like, yo, Dave, pin this. And I'll be like, on it, brother. One Pokemon in team can't use a move. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not massively certain about the move one, because it's a little deep. Obviously, we've got monkey music according to this. Is there a new sprite pack? Nope. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot about this building. I don't think we get anything for it. How is everything looking? The camera still looks dark as heck. I have modifiers on right now? What the? Since when? Since when have I had modifiers on? No TMs, no evolution. Oh no, that means freaking Lucario has to be boxed, doesn't he? I've already done it. Oh, what a nightmare. Fry and Space both have an extra life, and Fry is soul linked to Nano Gear. Oh! Nano Gear doesn't need to be on the team to be soul linked. If Fry dies, we also lose Lucario, who's currently in a box. That's mental. Oh no. Okay, so these are the current ones. Obviously, guys, if you want to sabotage my Nuzlocke run, all you gotta do is it's specifically memberships. Specifically memberships. Gift them, buy them for yourself, buy them for your friend, buy them for your mother. I really don't care who you buy them for, but that's where it goes. That was freaking easy. Went to a dude called James. Alright, another problem. The wheel might not be the right size. It might not be the right size. Hang on. If I full screen this and go wheel, and then do this. Yeah, it's because I'm using a different monitor. Alright, 1 second. Transform. Robots in disguise, fit to screen. And then you. Whee. Honestly, blame me. It's because I'm using a 1440p monitor instead of 1080. Alright, Raykov, thank you so much for the membership. Let's see just how buggered I am. No held items. Did we have that? I don't think we have that. Oh, no, no held items. That's fine. I'm down with no held items. I also love this wheel. I think it was really good, like, initially. Alpha Bravo also gifted a membership, but it hasn't told me who to, and I find that hilarious. Surdo. Okay, awesome. Alright, another spin. You guys are nightmares, by the way. Cannot use Protect or similar moves. I love the name of this one. More than No Guard. It's No Guard, but you're not allowed to use Protect or similar moves, and I love that. I just think sometimes I come up with brilliant names. Not that I'm trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm absolutely trying to toot my own horn. So I'm allowed to have the moves, I'm just not allowed to use them. I'm scared that I've got a body for gyms. Space Dragon, you are our best bet. Alpha Bravo is just kind of here, just chilling. Dude's enjoying life. Fry is useful, but is a water type, so not in this gym. Poison Fire might be handy because we've got access to Psychic. Well, Side Beam, it's good enough. Magna Zone. Oh my goodness, but you're just weak to ground. Honestly, Space Dragon, it's you. It's you. It's just you. You're on top of this game, I'm sorry. Damn right I'm useful. You will be useful, but against Lieutenant Surge, no you won't. I have an extra life as well. Yes, Space Dragon's basically going to be the reason we get through this. The only problem, immediate issue that I can scream right now, is there's a rival fight in here. And I'm scared of the rival fight. So my room is room 2. Who's currently up front? Space Dragon. Things also, if you hit level cap, thoroughly cunning. If you hit level cap, we're just going to have to figure it out. I kind of want that item because that items are randomized. You're right, Monica. Also, hello to everyone in chat, by the way. If you're wondering what's going on, we are playing a variant. You're not flying, you actual twat. Dragon Breath. Okay, this is fine. We are playing a freaking Nuzlocke, where if you gift memberships in chat, we spin a wheel to make the game harder for me. Nothing but trash. Ooh, luckily we can just hop in our bed. Oh wait, isn't there something in our bin? Just bright powder everywhere. Everywhere. Get me some levels. Right. Allow me to just quickly clarify. We are going up against the electric gym. I'm also just going to move the modifiers down so you can see my face on Twitch. We are going against the electric gym. I have no interest in using a flying or a water Pokemon in it. So as much as I want to give you levels, I don't think I should. Because you're just not going to work. Ground Poison. We are not weak to that. As silly as it is, Space Dragon is our best bet. Is that Dick Run? Wow. Why is it so angry? Magnet Bomb? Beautiful. Question mark? Oh, Shoal Salt. You're supposed to add that to something. Who are you? You always travel with Clefable. I'm happy for you. Interesting. We'll just heal up again. I'm the best member of the team because I'm the HM slave, and I will need you soon, but... Oh my goodness. Triple battle. I'm joking. Is this a forced double battle? I don't think I want this. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I sped up. It's not. It's a... Oh no, it's a gauntlet. I accidentally sped into the room, and now it's a gauntlet instead. We should be okay. I don't think... Psychic Electric, we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. But now we got to fight all three of these people. Now it's a double battle, and that's just cruelty. Neither of them are flying, and they're both dark. That's an issue. Which one am I more afraid of? You're a dragon. No. Interesting. Okay, we're safe. We're completely safe. Oh, baby, warm mama. Okay, at least you're not psychic. Leave. What did it use? It used Feint Attack, right? Alpha Bravo, take a hit. Alright, we're good. Missed. Ironically, could be helpful. Feint Attack. You want to learn a bunch of moves now. Alright, maybe it's not as useful as that. Mime Whirl. Spark it. And Feint Attack. Get in there, Alpha Bravo. That was all Alpha Bravo. He's the one that did all the work there, definitely. Get out of my way. Why are you all looking left? Oh my jeez. There's not a massive reason for me to fight every single trainer here, but I would like the levels. I'm starting to think the level cap is like 26. I'm starting to think it's close to 26. There's a mission in here. What does he give me? He gives me a free Pokemon, doesn't he? Oh god. Trubbish. That's a static encounter, so it doesn't really count. I'm not really doing... Ooh, Rage Candy Bar. But yeah, I'm not really doing static encounters per se. I'm sort of just not bothering. Oh, hell yeah. Butler uniform. I'm now a butler. Hell yeah, a headdress. I'm now a butler maid. Never mind, I'm now a maid. Excellent. Right. This guy gives us a Swirlix. I'm kind of just not using tokens. I'm just not really interested. I think tokens are interesting, but I also feel like they're a slight cop-out. I like catching my Pokemon in the wild. There's so many rooms. Thankfully, Growlithe doesn't mind seafood. Good. I'm happy for him. The Floatstone. We are fine to just continue. None of you give me items. Okay, I just need someone to give me an item. David a maid outfit before the actual maid outfit. I have the maid outfit, but there's a specific game that I want to play when I do play. And funnily enough, we will know... Ooh, no, we're fine. But we will know when the maid outfit's happening, because I need to speak to Racing first and ask him when he's going to be free for a day. Substitute? That's interesting. Yo, Streamlabs is not telling me who you're gifting these memberships to, it's just telling me that you are. Who did that go to? Riven Amelia. Oh, that's funny. We have a Pokemon on our team called Riven, right? Unless they're dead. Tokens are good in moderation and time to head out. Have a lovely day, Raykov. Thank you so much for coming by and dropping a membership, you legend. Right, back to the wheel. Give me the wheel of power. Thank you so much for the membership, Alpha Bravo. Yo, the second coming. Void, Alpha Bravo. Pick a route that we've been to. I can get a new encounter there. Thanks to you. So long as it abides by the rules. This is a good one. This is actually one which helps us. I love the idea that I've specifically written sabotage, but there are a couple of things in here that are nice. I'm back, baby. Hello, iTop. Why are you in a maid outfit? Because it happened. I'm currently just doing it like an automatic thing where I just walk up and wear whatever the last item was that I got. I don't have the town map because I'm a freaking moron. This music is weirdly interesting whilst wearing a maid outfit. Till in the beginning, well, maybe go all the way back there. I don't have cut yet. I would have the walk. No, what I'm trying to do. Here we go. So where have we been? We've obviously started in Pallet Town. So you can make me go to any of these routes that we've been to. Mount Moon? Do you really want me to go back to Mount Moon? It's very possible that you might find something. As in, like, I might find something that you know is there. But yep, I'll go back to Mount Moon and I'll get you an encounter, good sir. Just keep in mind, once again, it will be 2 encounters fused together. And I must also mention that this wheel works for any Nuzlocke. We can Nuzlocke any game and use the same wheel. So if I do more Nuzlockes in the future, we will keep this wheel. And the thing is I'm going to update the wheel. I'm not going to do it during a game. I'm going to do it between games. Is this modded Subway Surfers? Bro, I don't know what you're looking at. Right, Mount Moon. What are we going to find? I'm clearly not surfing any subways right now. Alright, what do we get? Poliwag. Do we have dupe off already? Duplicate Claws was the last segment. So we did have the Duplicate Claws, but we're beyond that part of the game now. So every single time that we beat a gym, we reset all of the modifiers. I like Poliwag. Okay, so we got Poliwag. Who else is it going to be? We have a Poliwag. Again, another water Pokemon though, which we don't want. Wimpod to duplicate, we can't have that. Murder. Mordor. That's a fusion, so we can't have it. But it's nice to know that there's both a Meowth and a Flaffy here that it can be fused with. I have no issue with a fake out one. I think Meowth is not a bad Pokemon.
Free membership message ahoy.
Hell yeah! Free membership message. Oh, so many fusions. We could absolutely get a Larvitar, which would be a nightmare in itself. Because then we would have Bagon and Larvitar on the same leveling up team. It's a Meowth. Meowth and Poliwag, I would...
One as well. Hello, Dave.
Yeah, hello. There you go. This is what's funny about memberships as well, is every month you get a voice to text to voice message you can just employ. Even if you were gifted it. Larvitar would have been interesting, but nope, we got a cat instead. This cat is being a nightmare. Excuse me. Let me just quickly swap to Alpha Bravo. I need you to just do something very simple. How about feint attack? Don't kill it. Good. Right, that'll be fine. Oh, and Thunderfear gifting. Oh my goodness, and Thunderfear gifting. Hell yeah. Well, let me catch this first. Guys, let me catch this Pokemon. Let me freaking catch this Pokemon first. We need to fuse these two fellas together. We haven't even got a name for him. Water Normal or Normal Water. I kind of love the idea of it being Meowth's body, but blue. Hang on a minute. Armless Meowth. Who wants to be this? That's mental. I hate it. I hate it. Who hasn't got a name in chat? Alpha Bravo's got one. Thunderfear. I don't think we have Thunderfear. Technician. Brave Technician on a slow Pokemon anyway with freaking... Okay, this is good. This is not bad. You don't want to learn Water Sport, but we have an immediate fake-out user, and I kind of love that. Hypnosis is asked. We have plenty of ways to put things to sleep. This isn't terrible. So the reason why Technician's good is because it makes... what's it called? Fake Out actually do damage. I think we don't have Thunderfear, do we? Because Thunderfear is one of the other ones that is donated today. You could be this dude who's not an electric type. And now we need to spin 2 wheels. The wheel spins of the century. Thank you so much for the memberships, guys. You have a reason the runs will explode. We already have that. We already have that. The first letter of each party member cannot be shared. I don't think that's on right now. I might just quickly add the text to... Where is it? Reset. Where's R in the alphabet? There it is. I'm just going to add it to Twitch's side so I can see what the problems currently are. Okay, so we don't have that one. So, no duplicate first letter. There we go. And then next spin. So you can't see it at the moment, YouTube, but don't worry about it. You'll see it in a second. Spin 2. First party member becomes soul linked with the last party member. I don't think that works. Space... No, Fry is linked to Nano Gear. Oh no. Oh no. Because that now means Space is linked to Thunderfear. Don't fuse chat names. I don't plan to. Space soul linked to Thunderfear. So basically, if you're not sure what that means, if Thunderfear or Space Dragon die, the other one dies too. That's what that means. I have an extra life, so I'm fine, but yeah, no, exactly. If Space dies, he actually doesn't die because he's got an extra life, but Thunder will. So basically, Space is not linked to both. He's only linked to one of them, I think. Because Fry's linked to Nano and Space is linked to Thunderfear. Come on, get level 25. Is that level cap? Metal Sound don't do damage, does it? No. Oh, you want to learn Metal Sound as well? Both of you wanted to learn it. Oh, you want to learn Crunch? You're not even much of a physical attacker, but that's not a bad move to have. I don't think it's worth it. We wall psychic types already. I don't think it's worth it. It's better to just keep the electricity. Right, well, we've got our encounter in Mount Moon now, so we can just continue now. 20 experience points. I want to say that we're a level cap, but I don't think we are. Nano and Thunder are endangered, right, since both me and Fry are the two with soulmates and we have an extra life. Yeah, they are more in danger than the other people, yes. Also, hello Dark, welcome to stream, good sir. Hyper Dire Kit hit. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on a minute. How many stages does that boost it? It greatly raises the critical hit ratio. It wears off if they're withdrawn. We can just give you a Hyper Dire hit and then just one-shot everything Lieutenant Surge has. It's very possible that we just do that. There are multiple toxic relationships on this party. Multiple toxic relationships. And there's nothing we can do about it. They're not even from poison-type Pokemon. Right, where am I going? You only did 2, there were 3? There were 2. There was Alpha and Thunder. Right, what am I doing? I mean, if anybody does notice that I've not rolled specifically for them, then please do let me know. But I'm pretty sure there was only 2. Like, I've got it in front of me. Alpha Bravo's was like 10 minutes ago. And then did another 2. We can't go in here, can we? We need a key. I'm going to hold Thunder at gunpoint. Well, we'll see what happens, because I'm not sure who's going to perish first. Why, if you know that you're seasick, why are you on a boat? Ooh, you're dead. Bammo. We are a dragon. Ooh, Big Pearl. We are a dragon type, but I'm not really making good use of it. The first thing was a free membership message. Yeah, the free membership message is not a membership. It's just something that you can do because you are a member. Right, let's go. Don't worry. I've been streaming on YouTube for over a year now. It is interesting that the ship is just sitting here for ages. Hasn't this guy... No, in the base game, this guy's got a really nasty Machoke. But now he's got a Sunchow. Grass Electric. We resist everything that guy can do. Throwish, bang. Clefter. Oh, you're a fairy? Oh, no. Magnet Bomb. Beautiful. Oh, another secret capsule. That's mental. Oh, we're not checking for hidden abilities. I mean, Technician's kind of what we wanted anyway, but whoa, we need to do that. Okay, so there's another wheel spin. There's another one. To the wheel! Also, don't forget, the bounty to get mod. We've already got Alphabet Soup. No held items. I think we've already got that too. You guys are going to make this one fight really hard. Do we have No Mercy? No dupes. No protection, no held, no TMs. We don't have No Mercy. Okay, we can do No Mercy. No running from battle. Watch me do it on accident. Watch me do it on accident. Some of these aren't that bad as of right now, but they'll become bad. They'll become bad, I'm sure of it. Let me click on the rules. There we go. Thank you. Don't make this hard for me, Wheel. Okay. Oh, this Paris is a trainer. Who put a firecracker in the bin? You're the dude that wants a freaking something for a Torkoal. Fair enough. I don't think we're not going to do trades anyway. Dave will run away. I just have a knack when encountering wild Pokemon to just hit the run button. Kabootang and Ditpix. I don't like the fact that Ditpix's name is Ditpix, so that does upset me a little bit. I'm not concerned of either of these Pokemon. Ooh. I think we go all in here. Ironically... Oh, that's so close. Okay, Confusion's a little annoying. We don't have any speed enhancing things. I'm just going to bite again then, I think. Or Psybeam? No, we're just going to bite again. Because neither of my Pokemon care about fire, and neither of them really care about Normal either. There we go. Oh, wow, that's cool. Dark fighting. Ooh, okay. No, we're fine here as well. We can't side beam it. There we go. Shroom gone. That's a Goomba. That's just a Goomba. Normal grass. So long. Excellent. We have got a genuinely good team. When you're giving us dip pics. When I start my OnlyFans. Oh, it's just such a shame that I can't give this guy the secret capsule. Such a shame. Also, where the bloody hell is Gary? Is he upstairs? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Nothing but trash in my trash. I forget how to get there. Or is it, do you go out the front? Dave OnlyFans when? Probably never. I have no need for such a thing. Nice bite. Your spirit sank me. I've genuinely read that as your spirit spanked me. That's 100% what I read. You can't say you didn't read that either. Us sailors have Pokemon too. I know, I've fought 2 of you already. Who cute? Aw, Spark. Nose Skull. Genuinely, Space Dragon is like the best Pokemon I've ever had in a Nuzlocke. No joke. It's so strong. Doesn't one of these doors open? There's a game where you get on the SSN and one of these opens. Interesting. Another Magnet Stone. Shame that doesn't work on anybody else. Such a shame that that literally only works on Magnezone. Once you start with Arceus. Yeah, wildly, Arceus, not a very good starter Pokemon. Kind of arse, actually. Because if you've got an Arceus, the enemy probably has, like, I don't know, Koraidon or something, and you just get decked. Why did you say bonjour? Chat, why are you speaking French? Alright, please have a simple team. Cranados? No. Yeah, Cranados Cofagrigus. Crangrigos. Rock Ghost. So, Magna Bomb. Ooh, that didn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Dragon Breath? Both of them are kind of arse. Oh, Super Potion. Oh, the paralysis is freaking golden. Oh, the paralysis. Jiggly Owl. Spark. Yeah, nice one. Amberblade. I remember him. He's normal ghost. He's normal ghost for some reason. I'm going to Thunder Wave it. Ooh. We can take another, but ow. Or can we? I think we can. You got an extra life anyway. I can. No, but you still kill something if you die. Alright, can I heal? Am I allowed to heal? No running, no duplicate, no protect, no held items, no AVs, no evolving. We can heal. All of my heals are arse. Here you go, Space Dragon. Have a coffee. Oh, beautiful. Does coffee also increase speed? If so, that's wild. It just Baton Pass out to Shed on. Oh, I can't hit that for super effective with this Pokemon. Alright, Fluffy. Fluffy, you've got to survive this switch in. You've got to survive this switch in. I think the Intimidate is huge. It was huge. Boom. Okay, alright, can we just quickly mention that Sturdy on this thing is kind of hilarious. It's not Wonder Guarded whatsoever. Have a good day, Tony. Good to see you, mate. Want a Fire Spin? Nah. And then Amber Blade. We could just bite that down, right? Never mind. That did nothing. Just do it again then. Okay. Amber Blade does a lot of damage, guys. Like, wow. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, guys. Like, I'm shocked. I'm like, you're not allowed to. I mean, it's dead. No, it's not allowed to evolve. It's. There's a possibility that we bring it back. Honestly, that did way more damage than I was expecting. We need to keep track of that thing becoming an Aegislash. He's dead again. The moment that thing's an Aegislash, it's a problem. Oh yeah, we can't use chasing. He's dead. We can't use chasing. He's currently dead. What part of you was evolving? It was the Arbok side. Oh, you were about to get more physical damage. That's a shame. You killed Fluffy. I did. It had to be done. Oh, hang on. I didn't check for the letters. S-A-T-P. Okay, we're good. None of you are really at a level which is worth bringing you. No duplicate first letters. I love that one. It's just Lotad, Lotad. We have nothing worth We have nothing worth switching into. Like a ground type would be glorious here, and we've just never found one. 3 of our Pokemon can't do this gym. The other 2 are these 2. Normal Fairy with Fluffy and Bug Ghost with Insomnia. These 3, especially you, cannot do Electric Gym. You can't. I might bring Havoc with me. Because we don't have the type duplicate clause. We just have the name duplicate clause. So S-P-T-A-H. Yeah, there's Riven. I might bring them along anyway. The fact that we just don't have an experience share kinda sucks. Fluffy wasn't tied to anyone, was it? No, it's Fry, Space... No, it was Fry, Nano, Space, and Thunder. Okay. Reviver, spin the wheel. The wheel can definitely bring people back. It can also make things so much harder. To be fair, all we got to do now is just talk to the captain, right? Also, what was the freaking rival doing up here against this locked door? I'm feeling sick. You rub his back and you get cut. Imagine if he didn't give me cut. I will definitely put on the captain's hat. I am Captain Maid Dave. Captain Dave the Maid. You know. Okay, we are now done with the SSN. There's something so funny about the captain being seasick. Like, why? Why is that dude seasick? We do need to teach someone cut. So I think it can just go to Thunder Fear at the moment, because at least you get a Technician boost, right? Yeah. You can have cut because you get a Technician boost from it, which means it's not useless. Am I prepared for this gym? Hell no. Because the Pokemon that could have been good backups are all dead. Why do I have a feeling that there's an item on the floor here? Nope. There is not. Thunder is now HM Slave 2.0. Exactly. Let's try this gym. Are you just going to give me another Heat Rock? Thank you. Oh yeah, hang on. Omachu. Rock Electric. Good. Ooh, no. Ooh. Dragon Breath is better here. Pika-Twig. I keep forgetting Electric resists Steel, which is not good on us. Electric Steel is not good for us. Let's continue. We'll make this happen. Also, don't forget, at the end of stream, I am planning to do some more fusions in the other game. Just because we need to see more Mr. Mimes. You guys seem to love Mr. Mime fusions, so I'm going to do more. Nose Chew. Again, I just want to Magnet Bomb you, but it won't work. Rock Slide, we're fine. What is our main weakness? We're Dragon Electric. We are Zekrom. So our main weakness is other dragons, right? Like, I don't even think... Well, no, Dragon and Ice is our main weakness. Ground sucks as well. Dragon, Ice, and Ground can do us in. We have no... No, we're also done by Fairy. We have really notable weaknesses that we're just not running into. I can't use Dragon. Can't use Dragon. Wow, surprise me. I know. It's because I'm epic. Rock Slide's hurted. It was a bit annoying. It's not the end of the world, though. There's an item up there. What's that? Oh, you have to surf to it? Never mind. Never mind. I would have liked to have just run in and taken it, but nope. I found some salt. I found some aggressive salt. Can you get heals, please? I can. I can, actually. I can do exactly that. Oops, there's a DNA splicers. I have loads of money. Let's get 20 heals. And another 10 great balls. Why not? How about another 10 splicers? Because we like splicers. Alright, we should be good. I'd rather not die. Well, that's going to be the plan, is we're probably going to have to heal scum our way through this. It's like the main way we're going to do this. And then once this is done... Nothing in here, 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 nothing, nothing. Hey, there's a button at the bottom. Wait, that means it can only be here. You... This puzzle sucks. Because there's no rhyme or... There's no logic to it. Lieutenant Surge is just like, okay, buttons. Okay, so it can only be... It's a 50-50. It's either here or here. There we go, found it. Well done, Surge, you weirdo. Right. We now need to see if Space can solo this entire gym. We need to see if Space can do it. Space can come. I suppose Fry can come. And I suppose Alpha Bravo can come. Because we're supposed to have 3 Pokemon at this point. And for real, Electric Fairy. Good. No, maybe not so good. Ooh, Cotton Spore's not good. Why are you using Charge? Can you stop healing without using items, please? There we go. Noi Orb, Electric Flying. Okay. We are going to Super Potion here. There doesn't seem to be anything that it can do that we can't take. Can you guys just stop healing? Is that grassy terrain? Okay, Spark is doing the work here. Igglychew. Normal Electric. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. That wasn't too bad. They're getting cooked. No, 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 no. Space Dragon only needed 1 heal. I would definitely put on your 6 shades. Do get me TM Hyper Beam. Okay. GG. GG, Lieutenant Surge down. That's our 3rd gym badge. I'm actually baffled that we managed to get through it that easily. Modifier's gone. Modifier's gone. Very, very nice. Which means very little, actually, because our Pokemon that wanted to evolve is currently dead. The HM Teleport. Thanks, mate. Dude's just like, yo, would it be cool if you just, like, I don't know, shifted around? Sadly, I think my teleporting Pokemon's dead. We're gonna need to find a way to level up our other Pokemon. And there's no XP share anywhere. Because only the ground is going to have an XP share. My extra life? Oh, your extra lives are gone. Your extra lives are gone. Do I not have Rock Smash? I do have Rock Smash, it's just not on the Pokemon. Hang on. Yeah, I do. I don't have Rock Smash on a Pokemon right now. Why can't Meowth know it? I want Technician boosted Rock Smash. It's because Rock Smash is on our funny little... Yeah, I'm dead. Exactly. It's on our funny little Magikarp. Isn't this a quest? Oh, yeah, no. This is a mission. Technically, this is an encounter. No, it's a static encounter, so I'm not going to count it. I don't want to encounter it because it's a static encounter. I am going to swap these guys out, though. Yoda 5? Well, I got to stop. The anti-membership continues. What does that mean? The anti-membership. No, the memberships do continue. We now need 5 new spins. I'm waiting for the one that forces me to start the game again. It's on there. One of them forces me to start the game again. I just realized my alerts are tiny. There we go, much better. Are they even on this screen? They are, they're just tiny. Stop being tiny. I like my alerts to be huge. There we go. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo, for the 5 memberships. We are now going to spin the wheel 5 times. But just keep in mind, this blue one here that you see, this sliver, that is start the game again. And we haven't gotten it yet. Immediate soul bond. Immediate soul bond. Who's that then? We are soul bonding Fry with Vestilion. 2 people that are very frequently here in chat. Two people that are like big old regulars. One's a mod, the other one's a regular. There we go. More wheels. I don't want a soul bond that early. We've had so many soul bonds. Alright, spin 2. Drop all healing items. All healing items removed from my bag right now. I'm so glad I spent that money. Oops. No, toss all of them. I'm so glad I had... Oops. Nope. I might reword it. I'm going to reword it just so that it's very clear what the intent behind that wheel spin's actually meant to be. What was it called? It's called Leak in the Bag, I think. There it is. So, I'm just going to reword it. I'm going to reword it so that you all understand exactly what it is. It is toss all medicine. Toss all medicine items. There we go. Save list as the Nuzlocke wheel, the cooler wheel, and the Elite Redux Nuzlocke wheel. There we go. Hole in the bag is a different one. So leak in the bag is your healing items. Hole in your pocket, I think it is. Yeah, pocket full of holes is drop all Pokeballs. Alright, so that was spin 2. Spin 3. Remove a currently active modifier. You only have one. So there's no choice. Remove Fry is soul bonded to Vestilion. It's gone. Alright. Spin 4, I think. Evolution is gone. Cool. That's really, actually, really not good. That's really not good. And then one more spin, I think. I'll double check. And the duplicate clause is gone, so I can catch 2 of the same Pokemon. No soul links in this house. I just got to double check and make sure I've done that correctly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that was all 5 of them. Excellent. I am going to clear this so that we can keep an eye on it for future wheel spins. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. And I think this is why I don't really put limits on how many wheel spins we can have. This is a perfect place for you to get levels. Please remind me every now and then that I can't evolve Pokemon because I will accidentally forget. Brother, you've got to stop being so damn sturdy. Well, hard scale. Oh yeah, we can get a hard stone. We can get random items out of this as well. Hard stone. Honestly, small child beating the living daylights out of rocks. No evolving, Dave. Thank you. I'd already forgotten. I'm just farming Geodudes right now. Level 5 Geodudes. Fry is getting so much... Rare bone, huh? Is getting so many EVs in defense. It's actually crazy. Hard stone. Right, so the pickaxe means that we no longer need Rock Smash on a Pokemon. Which is really useful. There is one for cut as well, but it requires having... Oh no, we can get the one for cut now. I know where that is. Gift more. It doesn't just have to be Alpha Bravo that gifts the memberships, you know. Other people can do it too. I've specifically made it so that any gifted membership or own membership, they all work. With Steel Gem. I'm just getting stuff to freaking sell at this point. Indoor glasses. Prove that I'm indoors. Ooh, Shadow Sneak on Fry is nice. Wait, isn't Bubble just better water gun? What am I doing? I love this one dead pixel. There's no reason for this pixel to be here. It's just here. Yeah, this is a green screen. Do you know what's actually hilarious to me, though? Is the fact that people don't question Dr. Disrespect wearing sunglasses indoors. Oh, wow. Oops. People don't question the actual big popular ones, do they? Right, what am I doing? We have an encounter in Route 11. There's also a lot of Pokemon here. Let's see what we can make happen. I kind of want to fight some of these trainers and just see what we're up against. What level are we looking at? Murdower? Level 21. Okay, this isn't a good... This isn't very good for us. We will revive Fluffy a second time. It's very possible that we revive Fluffy. Jeez, you're so weak sometimes. So long. Okay, so we need to probably farm encounters instead. So let's get our Pokemon from this route. I love Clefairy purely because it just looks like it's flipping you off. Okay, we can probably bite it to... Wow, okay, we're the one that's asleep. Never mind. Never mind. We're the ones having a snooze. Alpha Bravo getting slapped up. Oh, yawn. Yawn before it slaps you up. Alright, this should be... I almost clicked Firecracker. Accidentally murder it instead. Come on. Booyah. Easy gameplay. Sleep is twice as effective for capturing as Paralyze. I thought it was status specific. I just need all of it. Some of these Clefairies are really cute. I just need the ones where he's flipping you off. See, it just looks like he's flipping you off. I love it. It's so funny to me. Right, so we have one more encounter to get here, and I have a feeling I should probably heal my team before I do. Alright, Magneto Fly. Dave, are you a Pokemon NPC in disguise? What does that mean? Would you mean me in person? Personally? Probably. You've never seen me in real life, so you can't actually claim that I'm real. I could be AI. You don't... That's a trainer. You don't know if I'm real or not. Mabuff. Fighting Fairy. Wow, you hard resist darkness. You hard resist darkness. I might be okay here. I'm just going to withdraw for a little bit of defense. Never mind. It does... How did it you? That's no guard much. No. How does that work? With Ghost. How did it just seismic toss us? How did it do that? That is Machamp. Does no guard go through immunity? It used Foresight. I'm an idiot. It's Foresight. You're so right. I forgot all about Foresight. Cool. Magnet Bomb. Boom. Prime Ghast. Just spark it. Why not? Dude's got so many Pokemon that take you to the freaking moon and back. Brother needs to chill. I might just bring Alpha Bravo out because you're probably the best bet. Right, we'll be fine. Second Clefairy. Wait. We've got another duplicate. No duplicate clause. We're allowed this Clefairy. And by allowed, I mean this is the encounter. The encounter was 2 Clefairies. The encounter is just 2 Clefairies. This is how we got Lotad. Yeah, we were allowed to catch this Clefairy and fuse it with another Clefairy. This is how we got double Lotad. We're now going to get the same thing here. Double Clefairy, which is just wild. Fairy, Fairy, Clefairy. Fuse to Clefairies. Hang on. Is this a Pokemon that gets huge power? Give me your item, please. What is Clefairy's hidden ability? Clefairy's hidden ability is Magic Guard or Friend Guard? Oh no, it's Friend Guard specifically. Reduces damage done to allies. Or Cute Charm. I wonder if that's just better. We are never getting a Moonstone. Oh, but it becomes unaware when it evolves? That's dumb. It loses Friend Guard on evolution. Okay. I don't see a reason to mess about with this thing's abilities. We'll just keep Cute Charm them. Yeah, so it would have Magic Guard, but it's not a hidden ability. It's unaware. Oh my goodness, his little astronaut outfit. His little astronaut. It's kind of adorable. You fuse 2 Clefairies together, you just get Clefairy. But I do kind of like Space Clefairy. There we go. Space Clefairy. Nickname. Who's going to be my Space Clefairy? Do we have anyone who could be an astronaut? I mean, someone did say... Oh, Demonica. There we go. Sorry, I was being distracted by random messages. So, Riven, Demonica, Most Hated, Sylveon, Fluffy Chasing, Alpha, Space, Thunder, Fry, Havoc, and Vestillion. We've had quite a few Pokemon. We've had a good run of it. There's also an encounter in Diglett Cave. Also, there's technically encounters here. With an old rod, but I don't think I've got one. Why are these people just huddled up in here? How weird. Right. Diglett Cave encounter? That's a strength, dude. Why are you hidden? What do we have? Rockruff? Ooh, level 22 Rockruff. You are scary. I might just swap here. We are underleveled. We are so underleveled. I think even a Spark hit. Ooh. That did way more damage than I was expecting, but it was pretty good. You get an old rod in the house next to the Pokemon Center of Vermilion. Really? Okay. We have a Rockruff. I could just go over Havoc for now. Second encounter. So I'm pretty sure this place will only have Rockruff. Yeah. So this is just going to be another duplicate. The duplicate thing is actually kind of annoying. Because it means that we're always getting the same Pokemon and we're not getting fusions. Thunder Wave. We already know Spark doesn't kill. There we go. Throw a firecracker at it. It is random items, actually. So we've got Double Rockruff, who has got Keen Eye and Keen Eye. Does it matter what this becomes? I just got to search up its ability to see if it means anything. So Keen Eye, Vital Spirit, or Steadfast. So what is the hidden ability of any freaking Lycanroc? Steadfast. Steadfast. Are you... Oh no, wrong one. Steadfast, no guard, and just Tough Claws. It entirely depends on what version of Lycanroc it becomes. We don't have evolution, do we? Doesn't matter then. Isn't Steadfast raises speed, it flinches? Okay. I think Sand Rush would be really nice if we got Day Form. But no guard on Night Form is interesting as well. I think Day Form is probably better. I'm not going to give it a hidden ability. I'm just going to fuse it and then hope and pray that it becomes Day Form. Double Rockruff, please. If it gets own temple, it can be Dusk. Well, it's all about the time of day that it evolves. That's just... Why has it got 3 heads? I only fused 2 of you together. What on earth is this? Okay, we'll go with the Cerberus one. Yeah, why not? And who wants to be the Double Rockruff? Double Rockruff can go to... Joel, have I named the Pokemon after you yet? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. If I have, I could just change it later, but I'm surprised I've not named one after you yet. I took 1 step. There is another Pokemon in here that it could have been. Ouch. I can't. Can I run? I can run. I don't want to, but I can. Oh, you're gonna bite. This is scary. Oh! No damage. No damage at all. Oh, the Sliff. Bonk. Right, well, didn't expect my Pokemon to take that much damage. We need to go farm. Like, annoyingly, we need to go farm some levels. Because we are weak. You can make items out of mushrooms. No, we're not doing any trading. Is there not someone that heals you here? You can learn Bug Bite. I'm going to say no, because I don't think we're running any bugs. We actually got really lucky and are not running bugs at all. Another Shoal Salt. And there's the Secret Garden. Hidden Forest. Oh no, it's a different place entirely. So we can't actually go anywhere in the Hidden Forest yet until we can surf. Once we can surf, we can go in there and get something. This guy wants us to trim his bushes, so we're going to go do that. Potential of a grass Pokemon jumping out? I don't know. I don't think Cut works that way. Bug Bite's good even if it's not a bug type. Well, the thing is I'm not really convinced anything can learn it. Yo, another gifted membership going to Funky Kong of all people. Giving it to a monkey, are we? Bear me for 1 second, I'm just going to clear this. Because this has got nothing to do with what's going on. There we go. Give me the shears, please. Dude, give me a rock gem. There's the shears. Beautiful. So the shears are an item that doesn't change. That's good to know. Wheel spin. A wheelie wheelie wheel spin. Spin that wheel. No held items. Cool. Good. I can't save my Pokemon. They must all perish. Devil ignores me as long as he can? What do you mean? I saw that you gave it a membership. Maybe you're the one that's not live. Okay, let's continue. Is there... No, so we can't do anything in a Hidden Forest. Fuck us, I guess. What are you on about? Is there something that you guys were trying to say to me? You're making it sound like I'm not paying attention to a specific message. Can I have a mon named after me? You can have the mon. Probably the next one. Wow, 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 wow. Right. All the Pokemon here are like level 5, aren't they? You're not going to get any levels fighting these guys. Let's see. I might just have to go into Mount Moon. Okay, you're level 4. I might just go into Mount Moon and go through it again to get some levels on some of our weaker Pokemon, because we are in a position right now where our stronger Pokemon just aren't. Well, we've got one strong Pokemon. So many firecrackers. We have one powerful Pokemon, and that's about it. So we need to see if we can get more. There's Kanto and Hoenn? No, there is not. Well, you're just a Shedinja. See ya. I'm starting to think the levels here aren't even that high either. Yeah, all of these Pokemon are a little pathetic. I mean, it's still not a bad shout. Okay, level 12 is much better. Stop using those big old eyes. Don't you dare charge power. I just forgot that you're an electric Pokemon. I just forgot that was an electric Pokemon. I just kept wailing on it. There was a Shedinja encounter in here. Yep. We never got it. We got something else. Meowth. Okay, bubble it. Watch Meowth just be like, Thunderfang! And you're like, what? Ooh, Aurora Ale. I'm still looking for that XP share. We need to make sure that we pick up almost every item we see, just in case something becomes XP share. Bright Powder. Didn't know you could harvest firecrackers from trees. Me neither, but it keeps happening. For some reason, firecrackers are just stuffed into trees. Right. Can we run? No evolving, no head items, no duplicates. Yep, we can run. Right, what else are we doing? Lotad. Not as useful to fight, but it'll be okay. We can't evolve into Blastoise or Dusclops. Ooh, Stardust. What's in here? A Geodude? Oh yeah, Curlier's in the rocks in here. Go Shadow Sneak. There we go. For some reason, Curlier is just in the rocks here. I don't have Flash. Flying Bidoof. Destroy him. Destroy him. I have no memory of what's in here. I feel like there might be trainers. Oh no, isn't this, the Necrozma room? There's just not a Necrozma item in here. Like this. A strange prism. I like that they have that in this. Just Necrozma exists for some reason. Another Magmarizer. Okay, something we can sell. Trubbish. Bubble. Bubble again. Shadow Sneak. Beautiful. You're right, Yuji. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. I hope you were enjoying the stream. We are just Nuzlocking Infinite Fusion 2. No, it's not 2. It's Infinite Fusion 1. That's what we're doing. Bubble. Also, has anybody noticed that my camera is just dodgy right now? Ooh. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like my... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, now I'm in love with you and asleep? That's a problem. Wow, Joao, you're actually a good level. Everyone's asleep. What makes you think doing it twice makes sense? Boom. There we go. Joel's actually a good level. Why did I get boosted experience? Do fused Pokemon get boosted XP? Because if so, I didn't know that. Right, we're just going to sit here and click Bubble then. What's it going to do? It played nice. There we go. Boom. There we go. We just need to get more Pokemon up to level 20 so that we can actually do something with them. More Trubbish. Joe, was a Rockruff. A Rock, Ruff. Okay, but what's that? A problem, that's what that is. Murder it. Right, we are exploring. Any rock curliers? No, but it was a heart scale. AI-generated streak. Well, you ain't got one here, mate. We're not AI-generated whatsoever. Neither is the game, luckily. Thank God. It was very annoying that they kept talking about making this game AI, and it's like, why? Smash it up. Just smash up rocks. The rock curlier. Hit it with Shadow Sneak. No evolving. I'm not allowed to evolve right now. Larvitar. If something tries to evolve, I have to stop it. Thank you for reminding me. Bite. Bite it again. That's not the way out. This is. Your Twitch views are AI generated? I don't know about that. What is interesting though is I will frequently get Twitch followers when I'm not live because of my YouTube and TikTok shorts. And of course right now people are really enjoying the and it's gone. People are really enjoying the Miltank fusions, so we've got to do more of those. Are you guys liking the Bruxish ones as well? Because the Bruxish ones, like that one's just funny to me. I love the Bruxish ones because they actually look weird. The Miltank ones are as cursed as you would expect. What's in this bush? The root fossil, 2 root fossils. Multiple lilies detected just in the grass. We all remember Bruxish Arcanine. Well, apparently I've got to do Bruxish Poliwrath or Miltank Poliwrath next. What's this? Berry juice? Ooh, that for a bit of berry juice. There's the Team Rocket area. Let's heal up before we continue. I have a feeling I just did this, but there's another encounter. Oh, what level are the guys in here? Hang on a minute. Should I be afraid? I might send out space just to begin with, because these people might have like level 25 Pokemon, and that's a problem. Dave, save the intertwined pipeline. Sure. Lava Raid was level 18. We can make use of that. Spark. Curdle. Okay then. I suppose so. Oh, so shame you didn't keep your fairy typing. Charfree. Spark. Level 27. When we get Shelgon, I do not know. But this means that we could probably bring Fry out. Especially, I mean, this guy's not going to have rock Pokemon. Jeez, before my freaking chair was about to snap then. That was weird. That is a rock Pokemon, but not the kind that I wanted. In fact, everything about that Pokemon is incorrect to me. Let's try this. You know what? Could have done a lot more damage, actually. Ancient Power is hilarious. Dragon Breath. There we go. No one can evolve. None of you are allowed to. Jigglyro. See you later. I don't care how jiggly you are, you're dead. TM Nasty Plot. This early. Sorry, that gave me hiccups. That gave me hiccups. Don't let him die now. Yo, another 5 memberships. Once again, never going to duck, but Alpha Bravo, thank you so much. Blanco, Samuel, Teng, AJ, and Cozy. We need to spin the wheel 5 more times. You really want to get some of these guys back alive, don't you? We really want to get some more Pokemon back. Shall I just put... Is that where it's gone? There we go. Now you can see it a bit better. Spin! No duplicate types on the team. Okay, that one sucks. I'm just going to say that one sucks. Because we've got quite a few water Pokemon, so that one's painful. Number 2. D6 of Waste. That party member cannot be put in the PC unless it dies. Who's it going to be? Where's the dice roller? Roll a d6. Slot number 4. Slot number 4. Who's in slot number 4, people? Who is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Thunderfear. Thunderfear is not allowed to be benched. Our level 10 Thunderfear. He's not allowed to leave. That's not very good, because he's also not very good. Oh, no. That means I have to bench Fry. I have no choice. Okay, spin free. Reduce the party size by 1. This one's not kind. Party size is 5. Alright, spin 4. Choose a route we've been to, get another encounter. Alpha Bravo, good old Void. Choose a route we've already been to, we can get another encounter there. I'm just going to say quickly, we know Curlia is inside of Rock Smash. I can go get Gardevoir if you want me to. And then spin, final spin. And also Alpha Bravo, choose a type. I cannot use Pokemon of that type. Mount Moon, you can't leave. That's fine, I'll go do that. What type? Choose a type, we're not allowed it. So don't forget, no duplicate types already. If you choose a type, I also can't use that type. So who are we dropping? Also, of course, I can just reverse the typings to try and get around it. Monkey, monkey, monkey music. Dragon. Oh, that's just piss. I actually cannot. I actually cannot reverse to keep space on the team because it's Dragon Electric or Dragon Steel. I actually can't keep space on the team. That's a really mean one. Scumbag move. Illegal lol. Oh wait, you're not illegal anymore. This guy's not illegal anymore. So we can drop Space Dragon. I mean, no, you are just illegal right now. But the Lucario, because we beat Lieutenant Surge, Spider-Man's not illegal anymore. We actually get Spider-Man back. Oh, and Fover throwing Alpha out the window. What water Pokemon am I keeping? Probably you, because it... No, you have to stay. Was it Thunder has to stay on the team? Oh, no. Oh, do you know what that's done? Oh, that's really bad. Because Thunder's on the team, I have to drop these two. We can't have either of them. Because it's water normal, and if I flip it, it stays water normal. We actually just can't have these Pokemon on the team. That's hilarious. So, rock, water, normal, bug, steel, we're not allowed dragons. So I could breed the Monica. Fairy. Can't bring Lotad. Normal fairy, water flying, bug ghost, normal water. In theory, we can bring bug. We can't bring bug ghost. Because you're bug steel. I can swap you to poison. I could swap it to poison fighting. Then we can bring Wimpod. If I reverse the polarity and you become a spider instead, you become fighting poison, and then we can bring the bug ghost. And now we have something that resembles a team. Now we have something that resembles a team. Oh yeah, we do have water, don't we? Hang on. I could bring Haze. Or I could bring the Lotad. You'll be Water Ghost if I flip you. No, you're water. I can't bring water. It has to remain Bug Ghost. This is the best we can do. This is the best we can do. The wheel genuinely makes me just, like, use ridiculous teams. The levels of my teammates have been going everywhere. Thunderfear dropping a membership too. Oh my goodness. This is getting really bad. Go on, Thunderfear. No duplicate types of a team we've already got. Do we already have that? No duplicate types? Yes. So elemental affinity is not true. The DC of waste. Roll D6. That Pokemon must stay. Free. Oh, that's slightly off screen for you, isn't it? You can see it though, can't you? It's just in the corner. Who's in slot 3? Nanogear. Nanogear's not allowed to drop off the team. Thunder must be on team. I'm just going to do the same thing underneath it so that we can clearly see it. Nanogear must be on the team. There we go. There we go. So these are currently the problems that we're dealing with. Also, hello Orim 1000s. Welcome. We're doing a Nuzlocke of Infinite Fusion 1 where memberships and Twitch subs sabotage the stream. Basically. I'm also forced right now to go get an encounter in Mount Moon. I don't have anything to set up against it. We do have our Swords Dance Spider back, to be fair. I can't set up. Oh, no, you can. All of my potential. Can I still have my Mon? Yeah, I don't see a problem. It's just our next encounter has to be from Mount Moon. This is the funniest Nuzlocke, because if anyone ever says this Nuzlocke's invalid, I'm just going to say it's completely valid thanks to the wheel. We've got an encounter immediately. It has to be Paris fused with whatever else we find. I'm an idiot. I should. And we're getting poisoned. I genuinely should have opened with Repel. So it's going to be freaking Parasect. Curlier, if we get to Curlier. Right, bag. Where are my repels? What's the highest level on my team right now? 13. That can still do us in. I have no way of healing this freaking Clefairy out. We need to leave to get Clefairy back to health. I just popped that repel for no reason, by the way. And then what you do is valid simply because of your cool shades. Thank you, Luke Lee. Right, let's try again. I'm just worried that this repel's not going to function correctly because we're going to run into something higher than level 13. If the Pokemon we run into is higher than level 13, the repel just doesn't work. I lost out with Shedinja. Curlier Shedinja would have been interesting. We just need to find rocks to smash. It's very possible that we also just can't. Alright, do we get an encounter via Rock Smash even with Repel on? Okay, we still get an encounter, so this is what it is. Beautiful. So it will be impossible to hit, actually. There we go. Just spamming freaking double team. That's so cruel. Curlier Parasect. At least it's not quad weak to fire, is all I'm gonna say. It's not quad weak to fire. It could be worse. Flying around. Curlier is Pog? Yeah, no, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's the fact that it's going to be fused to a frickin' Paris is the problem. Heal up. Hello, strange clown. I can't remember what happens if you tip that guy. Also, slot 6 is currently unusable. So fuse. Paris with Curlier. Bug Fairy. Psychic Grass. I almost feel like Psychic Grass is more useful. Like, Bug Fairy is a super anti-dark type Pokemon. I think we just go Bug Fairy just because we don't like... we just don't care for Paras. I'm just thinking, what am I going to get out of the grass typing? You can't use Bug because of Nano, but we can use Psychic Grass. You're so right. Okay. Badorm, that's so weird looking. It's Kira. Interesting. We could definitely make use of Dry Skin here. Growl? No thank you. Confusion you can have. Double Team is not that useful. Teleport. We could bring Teleport. That means we can quickly fast travel. Yay, I'm a weird crab. So Psychic Grass. We can bring that, right? Oh, Nano's not a bug right now. It's Vestilion that's the bug. Which, to be fair, as much as I do like Vestilion, I don't think we need a solid ghost type on the team right now. We can make use of this. So it's Yuji plays. There we go. Yuji is on the team. Can I become a fairy? Well, the thing is, well, no. Because we have Demonica, and I actually have a use case for the Demonica at the moment. Oh, but then again... You do become Bug Fairy if I spin you around. And I think you gain your special attack back if I do. I actually have a feeling that we don't need the Fairy. As much as I do kind of like the fact that this is what it is, we're going to have more luck if we reverse this, I feel. I mean, that's just weird. Pallia. Disarming Voice. Yeah. I don't think we need Teleport. I could just run around. Bug, Fairy, Water, Normal, Rock, Fighting, Poison. Yes, we have no duplicates on the team. Ugh. So... Oh no, its stats went down. It was actually stronger the other way around. And Dry Skin would have been more helpful. Oh well. We have Dry Skin on the reverse. Thunder must be on the team, Nano must be on the team. Thunder and Nano, that's fine. There is no Soul Link at the moment, right now. That's all gone. Palkia, it's close. It was close. It's Palkia. It's almost Palkia. It's one letter away from being a legendary Pokemon. Right, okay, so I do technically need to get levels on these guys because I actually am forced to use them. But we have no ability to evolve, do we? Oh my god, we have no way to evolve. Well, isn't this just a piece of freaking ass? Is there an item down here? I don't think there is. No, there's not. This is just for daycare people. Can I just run past you? What's this? It's purple. Lucky Punch. What's that do? Isn't that specifically a Chansey item? Chansey crit ratio. That's useless to me. Oh, but there's an item in here. Spooky Plate. Bonus ghost damage. Sadly, I don't think I can use held items at the moment anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm hatching any eggs. That's a shame. Right, okay, so we need to go east. But I also think we need to get some levels in. I'm just scared, okay? I'm afraid. Shedinja. I can't fake out, but I can bite. Beautiful. In fact, if that's what we're finding here, that's great. Even this is good. Fake out, and then technician boosted bite. Honestly, that's so good for us. Bubble is better than water gun. Not by much, but it is. This might be the perfect place to level up our funny little Meowth. This is incredible. This is really good for our wet Meowth. Funny that Scrappy Fake Out could hit a Shedinja, but it still wouldn't do any damage. Ooh, you didn't die. That was the strongest Drowsy yet. We're gonna heal. My body is also regurgitating, like, the air inside of it. Is it wet or moist? Combination of the two, actually. Let's go with both. Both is good. Freak out. See, again, it's such a high level. These headbutts almost one-shot us. So we have to heal afterwards. Only downside is we're not going to have the levels. The stats, sorry, because we can't evolve. Who's the next gym leader? Ooh. You're problematic. What do I hit you with? Oh, this will be fine. If we get poisoned, then Venipede's a problem. Fury Swipes is just... cuts better. As much as we do get Technician boosted... Actually, I don't think Technician boosts cut. Oh. And we're poisoned. Okay, competitive right here. That's a competitive Venipede. It's kicking our ass. Rock throw. Bonk. Not only were we poisoned, it blocked our fake out. Can't you just make a fusion with Shedinja to get Wonder Guard? Yes, you can, providing that you're not playing a Nuzlocke and you have the option to just get him. Cyndaquil. Just a Cyndaquil, yeah? I should have used Fake Out, but it's fine. Ooh, Vibrava. Ooh. I am normal water. Something about that just scares me. He tried to bulldoze. Excellent. Disarming voice. It's dead. How do we keep avoiding it? We traced Levitate. Oh, that's so cheeky. We copied its ability so it couldn't hit us with bulldoze because it was levitating. That's hilarious. Catch him. We're doing a Nuzlocke, I'm afraid, so I can't just catch whatever I want. As much as I would love to, I can't just catch any Pokemon. Ooh, is Double Slap better than Cut here? We don't need Cut anymore. Wait, Double Slap's just Fury Swipes, but... Oh no, Cut's 50. It is boosted. Never mind. No, you want to Double Slap twice. Stop it. I need to read up on the Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, I mean, well, Venereal. Nuzlocks are quite simple. It's just a case of we need to catch the first person, but the first Pokemon per route we catch. But because this is Infinite Fusion, we catch 2 Pokemon and fuse them together. Because one Pokemon's not good enough. If any Pokemon is knocked out, they die permanently. And on my stream specifically, we have a wheel for members, where whenever we get a membership on the channel, we spin a wheel, and that wheel adds modifiers, as you can see here. And those modifiers completely adjust how we play. I'm also just farming at the moment because we need levels on our low-level guys, because the modifiers that you guys have received on the wheel have completely ruined my team. I'm basically fighting chat at the same time. Ooh, paralysis sucks. Stop spamming glare, you annoying snake. Could you do anything but just look at me? Alpha the demon, exactly. But yeah, Nuzlocke rules are funny. Some Nuzlockes have got more strict rules. Mine is specifically basic Nuzlocke rules with the addition of something for a paralysis, but that's fine. But yeah, my Nuzlocke rules are basically like the basic Nuzlocke rules, but in addition, we've got the funny wheel. The big funny ha-ha wheel. Good flinch. Level 17. I think maybe level 18 would be good. I don't know if Yuji can get away with the same stuff here. Because, like, we've just got really good matchups specifically for Thunder Fear. I'm choking Alpha behind the scenes, totally. Okay. That sounds mean. I'm sipping on some bread. How does that work? Oh, intimidate. How do you sip on bread? You just put it in your mouth and go... I meant to hit fake out, but it's okay, it flinched. Fake out, and because... Cut. We actually have stab on cut now that I think about it. Rain dance, yeah? I drink the water that's inside the bread. Are you a bread vampire? Vampire loaf. Alright, Yuji, what can you do? Because you got fairy damage on you. Fairy Grass and Psychic might be okay here as well. How do you hit a Shedinja with Fairy Grass Psychic? You can't, can you? That's poison, so that's... Oh, we just intimidated each other, I love that. Confusion. With Bug Fairy. Does poison... Wait, does Bug resist poison? Poison moves are not very effective against Poison Ground, Rock, and Ghost. Wow, Bug sucks. It's Bug that's not very good into poison. Wow. We are too low a level to win this fight, so let's swap. That's kind of annoying, actually. Also, that paralysis. Gross. What route is that? I don't know, actually. We'll have a look in a second. This is Route 9. So, grass... This isn't very good for us. It's level 16. Why did I even try? It's level 16. Why did I bother trying? Alright, level 12. Drowsy. Confusion, disarming, so again, just not worth it. Exactly. Big ouches. Bam, 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 bam. Drowsy's just got a funny sound. Why does it sound like that? Yeah, so we can't hit this. Wait, did we just trace Wonder Guard? I think we just traced Wonder Guard, which means can it hit us? We're Bug Fairy. I don't think it can hit us either. We can't hit it. None of our moves... We can't hit it. We both got Wonder Guard. We can't hit each other. I love that. That's really funny. Ooh. Bite it. There we go. I subscribed. Thank you so much, placeholder. Thank you to everyone that subscribed as well. I know I've been thanking the memberships a lot today, but trust, the subscribes and the people following on Twitch, you guys are also just as epic. Believe me. I mean, we're closer to this one's level. I might stun it first. Whilst we get confused. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have done anything. I shouldn't have bothered. I just thought to myself, we can do this. I thought, honestly... I can't get away. I don't even need to run. I genuinely thought that Yuji would be fine. And it just wasn't. It just wasn't. Okay, well, never mind. That changes a few things. That changes a few things. Of course, both Arbration and Gardevoir would be in here. Okay, right, well, what do we change then? Water, normal, fight, poison, rock. Ghost Water. And I can't remove you. Normal Flying and I can't remove you. Bug Ghost. Bug Ghost can come along, right? Yeah. And a Fairy. I'm just going to continue. I'm just going to continue and hope and pray that we can make this with like 2 Pokemon. Can I change my avatar to a specific Ogerpon mask? I don't... Is Ogerpon part of it? I think it is. Right? I'm not sure. Glad I'm not dead, but does it fucking matter if the run's going to end soon because of Alpha? We are in a really sticky position just because I can't bring strong Pokemon with me. That's like the main concern at the moment, is the Pokemon are just a bit too weak. And because I've, like, randomized all of the items, we're struggling to find anything. Am I Bug Steel right now? No, I'm fighting Poison. That's actually really good for us right now. So I can Swords Dance. And then just start murdering. Wait, that does nothing. Swords Dance is only on Shadow Sneak. How did that not kill? Fury Swipes. No. There we go. Things to consider. Things to think about. An old Gatto, huh? 3 Rage Candy bars. Sure. If Ogerpon is in the game, if Ogerpon is in Stream Avatars, which I don't think it is... Wait, is Ogerpon... No. Guys, is Ogerpon Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield? If it's Scarlet and Violet, then it's possible that it might not be on there. Because it's got generations 1 through 9, but it doesn't have later... It is. Okay, fair enough. Well done. I was not sure. Dunball. Why did I Aura Sphere that? That was... I should Poison Sting. It's very, very possible that we actually have a really decent Lucario combo here because it's no longer being held back. Ariados is not being held back by it being a bad Pokemon because it's glued to a good one. With Poison Fighting, we're super weak to... There we go. We're super weak to Psychic, but that's the main thing that we're weak to. Because even Fairy, we're not that bothered by that. It's just Psychic that we're worried about. And Flying. Psychic and Flying do us in. But we might be okay as long as we play relatively safe. Bulbasaur. Poison Stem. Okay, that's all you're gonna do. Blammo. All the Master cost 5k. Awesome. So yeah, you get Poke dollars by being in stream. Shadow Sneak is so mean. Another hidden capsule, okay. What's that? Oh no, this is a trade fella. Fair enough. Right, what else is going on here? Jigglypuff! Blast it! I said, blast it. Fletch Kip. Okay. Flying... Oh, we do need to swap, sadly. Flying Water. It's going to use a flying move, not a water move. Yeah, there we go. And then we throw rocks at it. Okay, it doesn't know a water move. Alright, fair enough. Gasnier. I could bite it. Very good. Ooh. Fighting Fairy. Fighting Fairy. Poison Fighting. Let's go. There we go. I need something like Cross Poison, which I know Ariados learns way later. But as of right now, it's not the best. But we're doing good. Medoof! You need to stop being part normal. Drowile. Oh, you're funky. Poison... No, Psychic Fairy? Am I afraid of fairies? I don't think I am. Oh, but I'm afraid of Psychic. Will it use Confusion? It probably will, right? There it is. Saw that coming. Never mind. For some reason, I figured a Technician boosted bite would work. You would really think that a Technician boosted bite there would be enough, but it just wasn't. Maybe it's the level that's the problem. It just wasn't enough damage. Oh. You're Psychic as well. I'm just going to hope and pray that it doesn't have the water damage to kill. That's fine. We got to flinch, so we win from flinching. Zoom lens. Shoal salt. I do actually think that what's ended up happening is these wheel spins have kind of cursed us because we keep having to put away our strongest members. And because our strongest members keep getting put away, i.e. this guy, we are relying on worse Pokemon to do the same job, and it's giving us so many cracks in the team that I'm struggling to keep up with it. Because as of right now... Wait, there's no Soul Link right now, is there? No. Thunder's dead. So Thunder can't be on the team anymore, so that's just gone. I mean, to be fair, if Thunder gets resurrected, then that rule comes back. But yeah, we are getting battered and are struggling. Not having that XP share is also really, like, affecting us. I'm just curious, like, in the future, do I remove the given items rule so that we have access to XP share without a doubt? Or do we keep it randomized because it might mean that we just get an XP share for no reason? We'll just find it randomly. It's entirely possible that the randomized items will just hand us XP shares over and over and over and over again. We might have a run where we can put XP share on every single member of the team. It's possible that we get a run like that. Oh, this is so bad. No matter what we do, we're kind of buggered into this Pokemon. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't have any flying moves. That's why I swapped. Oh, we lost our ability. I don't even know what our ability is, so that's fine. Okay, we did take more damage there than I'm happy with, but it's okay. Monkey Kong? Who's Monkey Kong? Let's go. I meant Donkey Kong. No, I liked Monkey Kong. Go with that. Okay, we're still doing okay. People are gaining experience, albeit Nanogear is currently the one carrying the team. Funky Kong. Mudrock. Yeah, you're good. Good. Nanogear carrying. I need XP share. Or a million rare candies. TM Explosion is just mean. Dust Raid. Wait, is this a new encounter? It's not, is it? It's not a different route. It's the same route. When you go down, it becomes a different route. Yeah, so this is Route 10. This is Route 9. Okay. So there is an encounter here. Providing that there's grass we can reach. Yes, there is. Awesome. No duplicate claws. If the holder moves after its target, the accuracy is boosted. I'm not really a fan of that. All of our held items can just be sold. Just we haven't really been worrying for money. And we've got plenty of Great Balls. So who's got a move that could put someone to sleep? I think it's Demonica. Demonica's got a Sting. We might lose Demonica here, and we can also get an encounter in the power plant. That's interesting. That's a purple item, which I think is supposed to be a held item by a specific Pokemon is what that is. Sandshrew? Why has he crossed his arms? Who's pissed him off? That was a big-ass magnitude. Don't you dare wait. If you wake up immediately and click magnitude, I'm going to be so mad. Thank you. Right. So, that is Pokemon 1. Here, have berry juice, because I forgot to buy more. If it's another Sandshrew, then it's fused to a Sandshrew. It's fused to a Goomy. Then again, I don't think this is an easy Pokemon to catch. I might have to do damage to it. I don't think it... Ooh, Bite can kill us now. Hang on. Bite's a normal type move, right? Go to Joao. It's storing energy. We're going to use Joao to heal. Is what I would say if we had any. Never mind. We are just going to throw Pokeballs then. There we go, my goodness. I didn't think that Bite would do much damage to Joao anyway. But it would have done a lot of damage to the Clefairy. So, Sandshrew fused to a Goomy. Ground Dragon, Dragon Ground. I mean, we'll go this way round, I think. It really doesn't matter. And both ways, we cannot evolve these Pokemon. Look at him, he's Gooshrew. It's Gooshrew. I kind of like that one. Kind of like him being a little bit more Sandshrew-ish. Ooh, we aren't doing Sands, so Sapsipper's quite nice, actually. I kind of like Sapsipper on it. It kind of negates it. We don't need Bubble on you. Don't really need Absorb either. Protect. We can use Protect moves. Probably have a Rapid Spin. Bite, no thank you. That's a move that exists. So, level 15 Sapsipper. It's Dragon Ground, which means it's not afraid. It's not afraid of being hit by grass moves, but if it is, it just heals instead. No, it boosts attack when hit by grass. Okay. Okay, who in chat is going to be nicknamed the Gooshrew? You know what, Love Life, I haven't given you a name. You could be the Gooshrew. We can get an encounter on the inside, but I should probably heal first. I love the fact that there's a Pokemon Center here and not just a dude. This is the weirdest Pokemon Center because it's just not next to anything useful. They've no dragon. Oh yeah, I have to send him away, don't I? Could I run? No evolving, no types, no dragons. Okay, so Goomy is actually a really good Pokemon that we are not allowed to use. Thank you for reminding me. This little fella is illegal, and there's nothing we can do about it. Curse ye dragons! That dude was actually quite promising, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, onwards to an encounter in the, power plant then. It's gonna be pure random, so we don't know what it's gonna be. Clefairy is also our only one that can set up here. That's static, so I'm not gonna count that, because it's not randomized. Don't you dare click Explosion. Oh, hang on. I have just clicked this twice. Okay, good. Why did that one do so much damage? Never mind. Why is that rollout that's doing so much more damage than it has any right to? Okay, we just resist it. Piss off. That was so much more damage than necessary. But yeah, I'm not counting static encounters. Because I just don't think they're as fun. It just means that we're always going to have a Voltorb if we click on the Pokeballs in there. Dave Kumi is a dragon. Keep in mind that, guys, at all times you can see the modifiers and I can't. Don't you dare have Flame Body. Okay, you burnt me anyway. Demonica's slapping the shit out of things. I kinda love that. Dun, 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 dun. I need to find other playlists that I can play as well for when we're playing games. Incredible. We could have had a Feebas with Tackle. Can we just land those? Okay, cool. Is this Digimon? I love Digimon! Nope. This is Power World. Right, need Arena. Okay, what's happening? Cute charm, but it's not triggering because we're the same gender. Can you just sing? Thank you. It's not that hard. I'm baffled at how hard we're finding it to land sing. Right. Need Arena is interesting. No, Follow Me might be useful if we run into any double battles. And I don't think... So I'm going to run. I'm going to run and heal, and then go back in and get our second encounter. Nah, that can kill me. I can run from battles, can't I? Yeah, okay. It's the other thing that doesn't let me run from battles. What I need is like an overlay in front of me, right there, that tells me what I can and can't do. So another Shinx. Don't you dare have static. I don't think Shinx does. I think it's other Pokemon that do. Jeez, I'm just going to go heal. That was so many button presses. It would be really good. Ooh. There we go. It would be so good if we would learn like Wake Up Slap like now. Hello, Demon Lord. Welcome to Twitch. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are indeed playing Infinite Fusion 1 Randomize. Nuzlocke. Mareep. Again, you're just going to be static. Beautiful. The immediate static proc. Just do it. Just do it. That's fine. I'm kind of half doing this to get your levels because you might be useful in the future. All this thing needs to know is Wake Up Slap and... what's the other move? Play rough. And I can make use of it. Alright, more static encounters that we're not counting. I'm just not fighting it. I have to fight it. That thing is combating me. Okay, we need to swap. We need to swap. Blast. We are just... This is just not working out. I might just not bother. It's another Need Arena, which applies to the duplicate clause. The duplicate clause thing, no joke, is being more annoying than anything else, specifically in this game. Because our encounters are repeatedly being just the same Pokemon twice. Max Potion. Wow, that could have been handy earlier. So it could have been a Litwick, which is a lot nicer than what we ended up with. It could have been a Litwick. It could have been a Cottony. So why do we just keep getting freaking Need Arenas? The duplicate claws thing needs to go. Look at all of these Pokemon that it could have been. I even would have taken Goldeen, because at this point in the game, it might have had Lightning Rod. That is the strongest Hoppip I've ever seen. Dude's buff. Right, we heal up. Oops. And we fuse 2 Nidorinas. Sadly, we can't have Nidorina on the team, because I believe we have type duplication. Yeah. It's just got shading, rivalry, and bold. You are the same Pokemon. You are the same Pokemon. That's all that is. So you need a nickname. You need a nickname. I'm gonna call you Placeholder. That could be your nickname. And you cannot be used right now because I'm running a different poison Pokemon, which is a lot stronger than you. Right, guys, I need some food because I feel myself being a little lightheaded. So give me a second. What time is it? It's almost 2:45. I'll be quickly. I'm just gonna quickly grab like a sausage roll or something, shove it in my face, and I'll be right back. Okay? Won't be a moment. This is easily the hottest room in the house, by the way. Just putting that out there. This is the hottest room in the house. Easily. Right, okay. So I need to do Magikarp only fusions. I can't just wheel Magikarp into the game, sadly. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I can. I can. But I probably shouldn't. Wherever the next fusion is, it becomes Magikarp. That'd be funny. I do want to check out the items in here. This is the hottest room in the house. Yeah, it just happens to be the one that I'm always in. I almost feel like Demonica's actually getting to a point where it could just fight. Like, whatever we run into, we could probably just beat them up. Just double slap everything down. Is there a judgment command? Nope. I'm not sure what that would even do. Okay, apparently the item didn't pick up and I fought a need arena instead. Ooh, I don't want to fight you, actually. Am I allowed this? TM Solar Beam. Interesting. Have a Gato. And you might as well just take the max potion. Why not? It's the only healing I got. No, I'm just not going to bother fighting the poison type. It's not worth it. Pure Fairy. We can slap the living crap out of the fish. That I'm okay with. How do you both keep missing? I don't think we're allowed past here yet. I'm shocked the double slap misses as much as it does. Okay, now it's in love and I can't hit it anymore. There we go. Never mind. So you're kind of useless now. Yeah, the gate won't open. That's fine. Are you a Voltorb? No, you're a Pure Ball. I forget what that does. Okay, so now we've got to get through Rock Tunnel, which is also a nightmare. And genuinely a big reason why I wanted to have a fighting move on Demonica by now. Let's see what happens. Okay. You are not what I want to fight right now. This is perfect for a fighting move. Aura Sphere. Boom. Who's learning Rock Tomb? You are. It's just Rock Throw, but slightly better. Mr. Owl. Ooh. We go back to Joe out here. Double slap is not what I expected you to hit me with. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Get a bunch of cash for winning. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heal up and keep going. Is there a die command? I don't think so. Iron defense. Iron tail. Okay then. If that was Iron head, possibly. You're using the wrong side of your head. Oh, when do you get flash in this game? Where do you get flash in this game? I don't remember. I might know where it is. Can I see someone teleport? Can I teach someone teleport that's allowed on the team? I don't think I can, actually. I don't think any of you can learn teleport. Oh no, 2 of you can. Nanogear can, apparently. Can't teleport indoors. Will it be random? No, so whoever gives it to us should still give it to us. I have a feeling it's down here. Because, hang on, is it not this guy? Don't you just listen to this guy? Gives you a bike voucher. Oh, no, that's somebody else. Who was it then? For some reason I thought it was that guy, but clearly it isn't. There are fights that we could definitely do here. Sea cool. It might know Poison Sting. If it does, it's not using it. Boy, we need better moves on this guy. Boy, we need better moves. Fighting water. Ryoma. Shadow Sneak. Ooh, okay. Into Force Palm. Really? This is such a tedious Pokemon to deal with. Riolu is a really annoying early game Pokemon because if you actually can't hit it hard, then it's going to counter you down and it will win. Dave, you killed me. I know. I don't think I had a good choice. I think all of my Pokemon there were just bad. I guess I could have been Clefairy and resisted it. But even then, Clefairy's level just wasn't really worth it. I didn't heal. It's entirely possible that the wheel spins have now forced me into a long reset. Like, they've been hard enough that I might have to reset off of the fact that the wheel spins have bled me out slowly. Dave drops off his son while he deals with Gym 4. What did you just say? Bestow passes its held item to the target. That's funny. I love the idea of Bestow with, like, Iron Barb. Can you just not learn it, please? XXX Special Defense. There we go. We have found this a lot harder than I think it might have needed to be. Is that a maid uniform? Yes, it is. Oh, it's rough skin. Why are you so fast? Stop it. Aniko. Oh, of course you got Metal Claw. I forgot you had good moves. Yeah, this might be where it ends. I probably should have just done that first. I didn't think it would do so much damage. Darn. It's so over. I think we're running into the over situation. Who is it that gives us Flash? I don't know who gives us Flash. I thought it was there. It's not. Somebody else gives us Flash. And I don't know who. I've genuinely forgotten where Flash is. Give us the good RNG. It's possible. So, Vestilian, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the membership to spin the wheel. If we get a heal off of this, this would be really, really handy for now. The last Pokemon Center visited has 1d6 uses remaining. 2. There we go. The Million Pokemon Center could be used 2 more times. What the hell did I just move? Interesting. Thank you so much for the wheel spin, by the way. Thank you for the membership. So this Pokemon Center, if I enter it, I need to heal. So that Pokemon Center's been used. It only has 1 more use. And then it's completely locked off until we beat the gym. Right, yeah. Where's Flash? I don't know where Flash is. So 4 charcoals. Ooh, I'll have that. Play rough. That would have been so useful ages ago. Because I could give that to you, and now you could do more than slap things. I'm just going to go over double slap. It's not good. Like, a lot of these moves have just not ended up being very useful. Is grass not physical? No. Let's take it off a defense curl anyway. Okay, no, I'm trying my head to remember. I'm trying my best to remember. Where the bloody hell do we get Flash from? I remember this game all the way up to this point. Then once you get to this point, like, I remember the Erica section. But for some reason, Flash just isn't in my head. I can't remember. I also cannot go back into this Pokemon Center to change my team over. Hang on. Is it the Team Rocket guys? I don't think it is. You can't get to Lavender Town from here. You can't get... Yeah, you have to go this way to get to Lavender Town, because we can't go this way. We can't get to Saffron. Celadon, Fuchsia. That goes to Sevi. The irony is I think our best run ever has gotten to the Sevi Islands, and that's it. I forgot about the bloody Crimson City. That place is weird. Where is Flash? Is it just from a dude in here? Apparently someone will give you a move that will help with that if you complete a certain number of hotel quests. What? That's how you get Flash? That's a bit crap. I'm actually forced to do hotel quests. Okay. If I knew that, I would have done it ages ago. It's full of trash, but no good items. The slowest bike in the universe. Wait, so where's the hotel fella? It's you, isn't it? Oh, you know what? I bet I bet this guy doesn't give flash. Oh, no, he did. Okay, brilliant. Awesome. Do you have anything else I can take? Okay, that's handy. We just had to speak to him. Good, good, good. Because we can now flash and we can get through Rogue Tunnel. Good to know. I swear this isn't a problem. I'm starting to believe this channel's a freaking cult. What do you mean? Fear's the leader of it all, David's just a servant. He's currently having a nap, so you're probably not even wrong. I'm so mad that Flash was this hard to find. And if I run in here, can I just use it? Yes, good. Right, Rock Tunnel encounters. Why does it always have to be pseudo-legendaries that take forever to level? You're level 29? Die. Never mind, we don't get an encounter here. I'm actually baffled that it survived that. We do have duplicates up, which is fine, but we couldn't have that. Nice absorb, idiot. Shadow Sneak. Aura Sphere? Shadow Sneak. Here we go. Telling my avatar is a woman, so it's legal. What are you talking about? That's a Froakie. Grass knot it. I did nothing. Just play rough then. There we go. Grass knot kind of useless against tiny Pokemon, it seems. You, a furry spider. Yeah, we don't like those. Also, what's this girl doing in here? Standing in the pitch black. Swablia is just a girl. It's just a girl, actually. That's all it is. It's just a woman. And she's dead. And I just remembered teleport. That's funny of me. Wake up slap. Ooh. Never mind. I think it was fake out that it used. Okay, Lucario, you're going to get us through this entire game. I'm quite confident that we are just slowly bleeding to death. Interesting just how hard it is to keep up with levels. I'm dead. I'm just finding it really hard to keep up with the levels in this game. I have a feeling that we've had a really good run, don't get me wrong. I think we've had a really solid run. I think the wheel has just done us in a bit, like a couple too many times. The items that we're finding are not helpful. But yeah, the items that we're finding are not helpful, and we keep getting wheel spins that are actively making the game really hard. I'm going to Sucker Punch. Probably better than Poison Sting at this point. At this point of the game, we might as well get rid of it. Ugh. Sharpdos. Nice Sucker Punch. Shuppet Aredos, that's a weird one. Well, I'm glad that our spider is still kicking ass. We'll see how far we can get with the spider. I am... disheartened is not the right word. I am, cautious. I'm cautious, and I'm very aware that this run is, like, on the edge of defeat. You have got a level 23 Shelgon. We still don't have that. Ironically, there is a hilarious irony here, which is a big reason why we're not winning is because our strongest Pokemon got benched, thus meaning our second strongest Pokemon just died. Coffee. I just found coffee here. All I'm going to say is benching Space Dragon has done the most damage out of anything. Benching Space Dragon has been the worst thing that's happened to this run. Space, don't forget, those memberships can absolutely screw us over as well. Oh, okay, that's it. I forgot it's a Wobbuffet. It's got... Into Destiny Bond? That's fine. Somehow Vestilian survived. Never mind. And that's it. That's it. That's it, guys. We got 3 gym badges in. We got 3 gym badges in. And the wheel turned around and said, you're not allowed your star Pokemon. And slowly but surely, our backup dancers broke each and every one of their ankles. GG's. Gonna kill Alva now. Sure. What's playing? PokeBG. Oh, I suppose that should be playing, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's fine. That's a shame. That's a shame. We had a very good run. We had a very good run, but we start again. You guys, I say it's a shame. It's funny. It's funny. You know, I think we've had a couple of resets. Well, most of the resets have genuinely been my fault. I think this is a reset where the odds were so against me, I don't think there's much I could have done. There's not much I could have done about that. So, well done to those who donated, but you have destroyed us. New game it is. Time for another run. Play randomized mode. What is this? Was this? No, it's Dave the 10th, isn't it? Dave X. Pokemon on area, custom sprites only, allow legendaries, start as the first stage. Static encounters. No, they changed the same. Give Pokemon change. NPCs only have custom sprites because it's funnier. We don't randomize the gym types because that's scary. And honestly, randomizing the items is not actually an issue. And then we set it to moderate. Because let's not forget, so many, 214,000 sprites. But yeah, so many of our runs just ended because of legendaries, just in the woods. Why was the Miltank posing like paint me like one of your French girls on the title screen? Oh, he does that. Miltank does that from time to time. You just got to be okay with it. You just got to be okay with it. Also, do you know what I might do? Ah, no, it doesn't work. It's fine. Normal mode. Skip. Yes. Chat. It's your fault if the Pokemon dies when we fight you. Right. Beldum. Okay. Guys, this is bait. You don't take Beldum. It's bait. Turtwig and Sandygast. I kind of want to take Turtwig. It's not the greatest Pokemon in the world, because it's like really slow. Beldum is never a good starting Pokemon. So what you need to understand about Beldum is it doesn't learn a single move between levels 1 and 20. As soon as it hits level 20, it learns Bullet Punch, because it evolves into Matang, but Beldum itself doesn't learn any moves. Sandygast isn't a bad shout because it technically counters Beldum, but I also feel that Turtwig is a fine Pokemon to choose because it's going to be a Steel type probably, so we can just hit a ground move and kill it. So I think we go with this guy. I'm happy to go with a Turtwig. And then we'll fuse it with whatever the first Pokemon is. This fight is really cruel, by the way, because you have to open a fight against your rival and he's got bonus stats. Tackle and withdraw. Okay, so it's gone Ground Psychic, which in itself is not good. Ooh, it took itself out with Takedown. Lol. I guess the other thing is we could have just had a secondary Pokemon to make Beldum stronger. I just didn't think we were going to get through that first fight with a Beldum. I don't think Beldum was going to work in like, fight 1. Also, this is just going to be Overgrow, right? Yep, that's fine. Overgrow's serious. That's not great. So, we don't pick up any items because we don't want to start the run early, like I did in my first run. See what was in the area? There's Beldums in the wild? But that's a problem. Okay. If there are Beldums in the wild, we're not catching one. Maybe I should have just taken Beldum, but then... I'm not sure if I regret my decisions. I stand by my call, but I do understand that Beldum isn't the worst thing I could have chosen. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Thank you. My god, we almost lost a run then and there. Spearows are so aggressive. Like, why do you have to be so aggressive? I'll have your clothes. Thanks, sis. Thanks, sis, for randomly giving me your clothes. Oops. Just get out of the menu. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now we can catch Pokemon. And we can fuse Turtwig with something. That's a fusion. We can't have it. Good to know it's there, though. That means there could be a Vulpix in this area. And there's a Vulpix. We got a Vulpix. We have Turtwig Vulpix. That's a very interesting beginning set of Pokemon. We have our first DNA splicer. So grass, fire, fire, grass. We have no real choice. I think I want it like this. They've almost shorts. I'm happy for you. Why is your head so big? Okay. I think I prefer that. The big head is kind of funny. Flash fire. Modest. Oh no. Oh no, you could be a Modest? Oh, this Pokemon's not bad. It's level 4. It's not terrible. Need to get some levels in. Stop trying to get me to buy hair, Mother. Mother's just like, you should buy hair, and I'm like, why? Right, Togepi was another option. We do so little damage, it's actually hilarious. Pichu. What's up with all of these baby Pokemon in this area? What's up with all of these children? You're not something I can fight. We could have had a Sea King. Alright, what do you have for me? Brother's got a Flame Orb. That enables Guts if we ever run into a Gutsmon. Stop spamming charm. Dude's just spamming moves. He's just spamming moves that make me weaker. Stop it. Togechu. The irony that Pichu learns Nasty Plot is very funny to me. A heal ball. Okay. We can make use of that. Dave go bald? Never. My brother's bald. We don't need two bald siblings. Blast them. Okay, so now we can heal up here. That dude wants something for a Bellsprout. Do we just go catch another Pokemon now? Balderplier? Mark's got loads of hair. Why would you want him to lose his hair? Oh no, it's Flame Orbs. It's Flame Orb country. This is going to be difficult. Eran. Dude's got like almost a country as his Pokemon. I love how early Pokemon just press the same button over and over again. They don't really care. Interestingly enough, I should be clicking on the trainers. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. We'll often offer a rematch or have... We'll often have a rematch or to trade you some of their Pokemon. See, I don't want rematches. A Wikiberry? Does it open Wikipedia? Cause confusion. Ugh. We have not got duplicate claws at the moment, so we can't have Turtwig. Why is it the starter Pokemon and the early root Pokemon are the same? I'll take a bloody early Snorunt. I would definitely take an early Snorunt. Nice. Also, Space, if I'm going to name a Pokemon after you again, we need to find a dragon again. That's how it's going to work. Ooh, I actually just remembered. None until after Brock. I just remembered that I need to make sure that people are aware that we can't have more modifiers until Brock has been defeated. Once Brock is defeated, then we can start spinning the wheel again. Sadly, it's male, it can't be a Frostlass. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even think to look. Can I have something that's not... See, that would have been nicer. It's okay, I've not run Glalie at all. Glalie Cyndaquil. What's up with the fire types? This is not Generation 4. I'm also not catching this guy. Okay, I did. What are the odds you get another dragon? Quite high. Do we not have more? Yeah, we need to get more splicers. I haven't spent any money yet. I actually haven't done the beginning of the game in a while, so I'm forgetting what some of my options are. Once we were getting really good at doing this opening section, so what we do is we buy a bunch of Pokeballs. We buy a bunch of potions, like, no, not 5. Buy a bunch of splicers. And then a potion if we have the money for it. That's what we do. And now we can splice Cyndaquil with Snorunt to make an ice and fire type. What is that? I'm going to go with this. No one knows how to terrestrialize. Nobody knows. Terrestrialization's a myth. What is that? Dude looks like a Rotom. Snowquill, he's got a little campfire. It's Hero Drawing again. Hero Drawing does some really good sprites. Ice Body, I don't think we're ever going to use Ice Body. I'm going to take it anyway because we might find a way to use it. You're a big special attacker, aren't you? Oh, but not if you become... Not if you become Glalie, then you become a physical attacker. We'll have to see what happens there. We can go north and get another encounter before we fight our rival, but I think it will be worth getting both of our Pokemon to like level 8. Which means I should go back to the starting route. Note if we run into Beldum, is that 2 Coughings fused? Oh, we're poisoned, of course. We are Ice Fire. We are a terrible typing, by the way. Oh, that poison's doing a lot of damage. But yeah, we take so much damage. Fire Ice is not a great typing. Like, it's weak to so many simple things. Some of your Pokemon just don't want to be weak to the things that Ice and Fire both are weak to. We can't Powder Snow you down. Nice takedown. Bonk. There we go. That's kind of what we had to do there. We had no choice. Glalie has 80 in everything. Well, you could run it both ways. Wait, really? Hang on. I love Pokemon that have got 80 in everything. Like, it makes a Pokemon so bad. It does as well. Who made that decision? At least Mega Glalie doesn't lose any stats. 120, 120, 100 is what it gets. Mega Glalie is funny. It's just not good. Other than Refrigerate, actually. Refrigerate does make Mega Glalie usable. It's quad weak to Rock. Yes. Why do we not double team? All this thing knows is takedown, and it's going to murder itself trying to hit me. It needs to stop. Dave, help. What happened? What happened? Number 9. Voltwig wants to learn Absorb. That's hilarious because it's actually worth using. Baby Doll Eyes. Oh yeah, no, Baby Doll Eyes reduces attack and always goes first. It's a really weird move. Okay, so we could probably go up here now. Because a Pokemon here are like level 3 to 6? Nope, 2. Come on, get some experience on your own. You don't need Smokescreen. I know Smokescreen's funny. Wait, how are we going to get through Brock? I just realised. Our Grass type is also a Fire type. How are we going to get through Brock? Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I was waiting for the dude to just whip out the almighty quick attack. Also, here's the next question. What if you lived in the Pokemon world and you were in the starting town where all Pokemon near you are weak? And then what if you were living in the Pokemon world and... What? I don't like your mask staring directly at me. That's weird. But imagine you also lived in the Pokemon world, but the opposite. Where you lived in a late game town where all the Pokemon are strong. How does any of that make sense? Just like, oh, I'm going to move back to Little Root. It's too difficult up here on Spear Pillar. People keep conducting experiments near our village. Nice rollout. I'm very weak to that. But yeah, there's just something about that I find kind of comical. Ooh, I've gone too far. Sorry, I was reading chat. I'm a Bidoof. If I had to choose a non-dragon... If I was a Pokemon in a Pokemon world, what about you? No clue. Probably just Trico, let's be real. Never leave the town, I guess. Yeah, you can't. Some of these locations in the Pokemon world are not livable. Can these bugs stop using rock moves? Can you evolve or is it not allowed? I can evolve. We've sadly reset. We have reset. I'm probably just going to try and do the fight now, to be fair. You are not Wonder Guarded. Okay. As much as I know fire works here, I would much rather Snowquill get a level in. There we go. Right, let's heal up again. What's in the bush? There are balls in the bush. What about this bush? More balls. What about you? Another flame orb. We need to escape this area so we can actually get good items. Yes, so the modifiers reset when the entire game resets. And when we beat a gym. But the reason why I don't enable it before Brock is there's no point. Because it will be things like roll a d6 and remove that Pokemon. And it will be like, right, cool, I only have one Pokemon anyway. So what we do is we beat Brock. And then we figure it out from there. Why are there so many Pokemon using Protect so early? Boom. Easy rival fight. He gives you some splices. Awesome. That was a really easy rival fight. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just going to Magneto glide everywhere. Right, so we get another encounter up here. So let's see what's going on here. It's super unlikely that we run into an immediate Ralts. That's really weird. That's some really good luck. Just name me Wally, because apparently I've got an early game Ralts. Who are we going to fuse it with? And who am I going to name it after? Ralts Pichu. I've never seen something so squishy in my life. I think even a tackle would probably kill it at this point. Oh, that was close. It healed with a berry. What do you mean? I can't hit it. I do too much damage. Even Absorb will do too much damage. Hang on, does Electric resist grass, or is it the other way around? I can never remember that. Electric resists grass. Electric moves are not very effective against grass. No, so grass doesn't resist electric. No, electric doesn't resist grass. It's electric that resists grass. I want to hit it. I want to hit it. What I might do is I might potion the Ralts. It's just using Thundershock. It's not doing much. Oh. It's going to kill itself to confusion no matter what happens. Watch it kill itself. Okay, we lost that encounter. That's a shame. That's a shame. It could have been Charmander. I genuinely did not want that confusion to proc. That confusion was so unlucky. Reset and bound. It's only one. It's only one. Yo, dude, you're really good at, like, copy and pasting messages. Is there a mod nearby? I actually don't think I've seen a mod in half a minute. Oh, it didn't heal. Also, it's not Infinite Fusion 2. What are you on about? Brother, open your eyes. Is it Infinite Fusion 2? I was a question. No, it's Infinite Fusion 1. If it was Infinite Fusion 2, I would have said so. There are no mods? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like literally all 6 of them are just not here right now. Right, well, we can at least get an encounter in here, I suppose. Whipped Dream. Shedinja. Well, that's a problem, because if I hit it, I kill it in one hit. We are getting such bad encounters at the moment. I mean, okay, now that we actually caught it, that's not too bad. Shedinja is not very good. Shedinja is actually quite a bad encounter for a Nuzlocke. 2 Shedinjas. Huh, why did I think you were weak to... Oh, for some reason I thought Bug was weak to ice. Clearly not. Just took a little break. Just took a kiss break. I love that typo, mate. That's a brilliant typo. Nah, it's all good. I'm not calling anybody out for any reason. It was more so just like, I don't have chat open anymore. I'm just using OBS as the overlay to try and make sure things don't break. Okay, we have Wooper. We have Shed Wooper. Shedooper. Fuse with Wooper. What's harder to kill, Water Ghost or Bug Ground? Where's Ninkada? Tell me your weaknesses, Ninkada. Ninkada is weak to fire, water, ice, and fly. Whereas Water Ghost is... What's a Water Ghost type? What Pokemon's Water Ghost? Jellicent is weak to Electric and Grass and Dark and Ghost. Okay, I think we'll go Water Ghost, because it's like one less sweetness. You're right there, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, he has a Woonja. Dude has no eyes. I mean, I could just not use Water Guard, Wonder Guard. I could just use Water Absorb. But then the Water Ghost part of it is a bit useless. Minus attack, minus defense. I might just go minus attack and make this guy a special attacker. I'm not convinced that this is going to be any good. Everyone always says, isn't Wonder Guard like one of the best abilities in the game? And it's like, well, yeah, if you're allowed to choose what it gets attached to. If you can't choose what it's attached to, it's not very good. We need Silk Song. Why do we need Silk Song? I played it. It was alright. When's that DLC out, by the way? I've got no clue. Yo, you're learning a fire move as well? Oh my goodness. I have so much fire. And Ice Shard. Hell yeah. Probably better than Powder Snow, right? You're right, Hermit. Hello everybody, by the way. Where are you all coming from? Hello, Nico. Guys, why are you suddenly in chat now? I am Clodsire. What's changed? Why are you all suddenly here? Have you all just finished something? Oh my god, why is it so dark? Another Ralts. Ice Shard. Sadly, Ralts is now duplicate because we technically have one. We can never have a Ralts, Curlier, Gardevoir, or Gallade ever again. Because that stupid Pichu got confused on like a 10% confusion chance. And this team is not bad. Snowquill and Voltwig are very good. They just have really glaring weaknesses that are going to be destroyed. You like my morning coffee? I had a morning coffee. I had two, actually. A Pokeball. Awesome. I think I need to stop leveling this guy. I need to start leveling the other Pokemon that's not as weak to rock. Sun Mantis. And it's dead. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with me hitting a level 12 with this one, but this guy's going to be less vulnerable. Oh, but then again, so would Woonja. What are the odds that Woonja can actually deal with... Because it's Water Ghost, it might be able to deal with Brock quite well. I'm not convinced. I think it's going to be really bad. I think Voltwig is just smarter because it's new. It's not neutral, is it? Maybe we do need to level up Woonja. But what around here is weak to water? Water and grass. I don't think there's actually an encounter here that we could do good with. Like, yay, what am I going to hit it with? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't like Shedinja. It's a shit Pokemon. I stared Sunkern down and completely forgot that it was a grass type. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad.
Sorry for spam, bro.
You're good, mate. You're good. It's not the greatest way to get someone's attention because it's not a good first impression. But thank you for coming in and apologizing. I'm cool. This is why you don't use Wonder Guard. Unless you literally have the ability to choose what Shedinja is fused to, fusing it to a random Pokemon is just not a good idea. It's just not worth it. I do need to swap you around. Let's go. Igglybuff. I'll set fire to the child. I'll do it again, actually. You can't stop me. You'd think this area would be really easy, considering we have 2 fire Pokemon. Imagine Wonder Guard Electros. I'm not gonna lie, mate. It's old news. Old news. No offense. But the thing is, Wonder Guard is not as good as you think it is. It just isn't. Everybody keeps coming up with Wonder Guard combinations, and it's kind of just like, whatever. There are stronger abilities out there than Wonder Guard. Truly. No matter what you do, you can put on an air balloon, you can be an Electros Shedinja, you can do all of the bells and whistles, and you just die to Sandstorm. You die to Will-O-Wisp. You know? Like, all because you can't take direct damage from an attack doesn't mean you don't die to just existing. Snowmail. 4 protective pads. Okay. Right, there is an encounter here we can do. Lol, true. Genuinely, like, if someone said, ooh, Phantomp. Phantomp is so freaking cute. But yeah, if someone turned around and said, would you rather Wonder Guard or Defiant? I'd be like, no, I'm taking Defiant. I'm 100% taking Defiant. Why would I not? Yo, have a good day, placeholder. Lovely to have you. Get in the ball. I can't hit you without killing you. I mean, I could probably hit Absorb and maybe it won't die. Okay, I'm going to die instead. I have no healing. And if I click Ice Shard, it's also dead. I can't click Tackle, I can't click Ember. Okay. This might be a reset purely. Okay, alright, do you know what, Phantom actually listened to me? Wild. Phantom is a cool Pokemon. Right, let's just go quickly heal. We took so much unnecessary damage there from a freaking confusion. Who's your favorite Mega? Mega Sceptile. My favorite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. I also really hope that they give Dialga and Palkia primal forms. Bonsly. Really? Dude keeps using freaking Copycat. It doesn't work. Well done. Voltwing's immune to fire. Alright, we have got a Phantom Bonsly combination. Grass Rock? No, I say Rock Ghost. I say Rock Ghost 100%. Makes up Mega Absol Z. Fair enough. You're just a sad little tree. Bontomp is a very frightened Pokemon. It takes time and dedication to get a Bontomp to trust someone. That's so scary. Protect from recoil. We could probably make some funny things happen with recoil. We're also a really slow Pokemon. Level 3. You have no moves to protect yourself from recoil anyway. It's a Pokemon that I think, like, as a rock ghost type, might actually be pretty okay into Brock as well. But leveling this guy up is going to be a pain in the ass, so let's see what we can do. Fingers crossed that we can just get an XP share at a decent time. Origin Dialga is Arceus, but choke on a battery and turn blue. That is definitely one way of looking at it. Alright, take yourself out, and then copycat. You didn't use any moves. Okay, let's swap, shall we? Blast it. Oh. Whatever comes out, do not know pursuit, that's it. Burn it. Burn it? Question mark? There we go. Is this a fusion ROM? Yes, it is. It's not a ROM either. It is a fan game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Ooh, can't wait to make use of my rock moves. But I totally... Oh, did you just try to use tackle on me? You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a phony. You're a big fat phony. I keep forgetting I'm not a grass type. I am a rock type. I am a fake tree that has fused to a real tree. You could definitely know Astonish. Lowest special defense. Weird. Sometimes you just look at moves and you're just like, why? Why did you ever learn that? Nice Ember, idiot. I'm a fake tree. I'm not a real tree at all. Okay, Little Phantom is doing well. Do you play the mainline games? I do. I'm very much looking forward to Generation 8. When that drops, we'll be playing a lot of that. I also haven't hosted a Pokemon Champions tournament in a little bit. I need to do that at some point. It's Vulpix Monday. It's just Vulpix Monday. Dave 10, not 8. Did I say 8? I meant Gen 10. Did I say 8? That's really weird of me if I did. 8? I clearly said 8 then, didn't I? You guys all agree that I said Gen 8. I meant Gen 10. Weird. Why did I say Gen 8? I also still very much want to do the Gen Lock. And I think you guys would love the Gen Lock as well, but I don't think I'll be able to bring the wheel to it. I think it would take way too long for us to get through it. What is wrong with you? They leaked Reggie-Ghost. I don't believe in ghosts. Why did I say that? I meant to say I don't believe in leaks. I said ghosts because for some reason, after I read your message, the Ghostbusters theme appeared in my head. That's why I said that. It was really weird. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. You should be. There are a lot of video games that prove otherwise. You have Galar, I guess. Yep. But no, honestly, I would love to do a Gen Lock where you do a Nuzlocke that starts in Generation 1 and ends in Generation 9. I would love to do that, especially on the lead up to Gen 10. I think if we get a release date for Gen 10, I might begin the Gen Lock. Oh, I am weak to Wooper. Part of me thinking I was a grass type. I love Ghost Thingy. I love Lamp. Also, I know I'm just running back to heal plenty of times, but we have to. We have to run back. What's your favourite region? Mine's Galar, because DLC carried. I hear the DLC for a lot of these games was pretty good. Mine's Gen 4, though. I just love Sinnoh. I just think Sinnoh's just such a nice place. And it's got some of the coolest Pokemon. Is that Bart Simpson? That's Fairy Ekans, actually, now that I look at it a bit harder. Wow. Another Ross. I'm also a big fan of Ghost Pokemon. I just think Ghost Pokemon is really neat. Also, Wasted, I know you've just joined us today, but what is wrong with that Sunkern? I was just going to say, like, you donated, so I'm just going to let you know that memberships, after I've beaten Brock specifically. Oh, I should learn Growth, shouldn't I? But yeah, after we've beaten Brock, I'm going to enable the wheel again, which basically means that people can gift memberships and Twitch subs and stuff to ruin the run, is the best way of putting it. You can ruin the run by donating. That's why we started this game again. So, just if you're curious, reiterating it to everybody. What are you? Shed Rogue? That just looks like a Hollow Knight reference, actually. Interesting. Did I pick up any healing? Am I stupid and I came in here without any? I did as well. I just never bring any healing with me because I'm so dumb! Basically at the end, but I'm scared. That's a Sky Children of Light reference. I see. I have heard of Children of Light. Dude spams Foresight, then forgets to use a move. Okay, that's wild, and you should try a game that's on a browser. It's called PokeRogue. I'm aware of PokeRogue. I haven't played it in a long time, but I have definitely heard of it. What time is it? Okay. I think what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably get to Brock. Maybe fight him. We might have time to fight him, but then I need to move on to recording some fusions before we finish. Why did I low kick you? In fact, question, where are your legs? There we go. But yeah, we will, we probably have time to get through Brock, and then after we've gotten through Brock, we'll move on to doing we'll record a couple of fusions, because Chicabass is hilarious. Ooh, that did loads of damage. Razor Leaf, Fire Grass. Oh, you do not take any damage, huh? This is a weirdly tanky Pokemon, okay. I probably should have brought like ice or something. I'm so glad I went back and healed. What happens if you play Snow on Mount Silver from Pokemon Creepypasta? If you play Snow. How do you play Snow? Also, we need to activate this guy. Does he just give you Flash immediately? Oh, you just need to do one quest and he gives you Flash. Okay, that is more than fine. Because we're going to need to do a quest later anyway. Well, Creepypasta is just fanfiction. That's basically what Creepypasta is. 9119. We should be okay to do this gym with this guy. What if you brought King Dedede into a Pokemon battle? What are you on about? Please be an XP share. That'll be hilarious. Nope, dude's just gonna give us mail. Worthless mail. Manreal. Manreal. I'm gonna baby doll eyes you. Nice karate chop, idiot. Ember? Okay, Ember's doing a bit more damage, that's fine. Level 10, you want to learn quick attack? I don't see why not. I like Raw, but Raw in a Nuzlocke situation is really risky because you might pop it and then they'll just throw out something even worse. How the hell did I get through that gap? I want to use King Dedede as my Pokemon to use against the champion. I mean, if King Dedede ends up in a... If Kirby characters end up in a Pokemon ROM hack, I can add them to the stream avatars because I know they exist. That's Bug Flying. Wait, I didn't randomize his type. Brock, what type are you? I did not mean to overwrite that one. Oh well, looks like I just lost my main save. Because for some reason I just didn't clock. I didn't clock that that's the one that was being hovered over. I'm going to do it this way round. I don't think we need to bring the Snowquill in, because Snowquill was quad weak to rock. I'm just afraid that he's not actually a rock gym leader. Brother. How? That's the coolest Wooper I've ever seen. That's the coolest Wooper I've ever seen, and he's dead. Meowring. I've accidentally randomized the gym leader's Pokemon. That makes things interesting. It means that I can't just immediately win. Ooh, scary bite. Ooh, very scary bite. Oh, I'm a ghost. I'm a freaking moron. And you're a normal type. Never mind. Never mind. I've botched it. I've botched it, guys. I botched it. I botched it. Run's gone. Oh, no. That is so cruel. I think Ursaring was probably one of the worst Pokemon that the game could have potentially randomized into. Because, what's Ursaring's BST? $500. Yeah, it was capped. That's what you get for killing Wooper. True. That's the problem. No. The moderate cap. That was the highest BST that Pokemon could have had. And so it randomized to Ursaring. What's Onyx's BST? Because normally it's an Onyx, right? 385. Interesting. Why has Onyx got such bad BST? I get its defense is super high, but the rest of its kit just sucks. Even Steelix, like, it's just not a good Pokemon. Even Mega Steelix is kind of like, okay, now you're a Pokemon, I guess. That's a shame. That's a shame. The fact that it was an Ursaring of all things is terrifying. And just beforehand, I deleted my main save file. Just before walking into that fight. I thought it was going to be a walk in the park. Genuinely thought it was just going to be a walk in the park. Right, so what we're going to do now... What we're going to do now is we're going to pop to Infinite Fusion 2. My headphones are about to die. We're not going to spend much time doing this. I just want to spend a little bit of time. I'm just going to drop the music as well. Close all of this out. We're just going to jump into Infinite Fusion 2, and basically, we're going to find some more Miltank fusions. This is the right one, isn't it? So, what do we need to do? Okay, that's virtual. Pokenav. Box link. Where is Miltank? Where is Miltank? We need to find the tanky cow. The suspiciously tanky cow. Where is he? We have no clue where he could be. Like, there's Mr. Mime. We have to check every box. I just realised you can't see shit. Dave is milking Infinite Fusion 2. Who wouldn't? It's a great game, and the thing is you guys want to see this. When you go crazy and start planting plants for the zombies. What are you on about? Oh, yeah, because Crazy Dave is a character from that game. I remember now. My answer is no. I'd never planned to do that. No, because Crazy Dave isn't the one that plants the plants. It's whatever the player is. Crazy Dave's just a dude that sits indoors watching television. We have a second Miltank, I just noticed. I think we have two. Right, chill here for a second. I think we might need to quickly get some money. Where is the Sceptile with all the damage? Because all of these Pokemon are at level 9 and 4. Magmortar, you're not going to be high enough. Sceptile is currently fused somewhere, and I sort of need him. Or I could run Blaziken. The only problem is... Oh no, Sceptile is here. With Giratina. Maybe it's not Giratina, but that's not what I need. I need Meowth, but I unfused them. Meowth Aggron, I unfused them. Oh, well, that's not the end of the world. Okay, so guys, I just need suggestions of what we can fuse a Miltank to. I'm sure there are some interesting Pokemon. I might try Golurk. Stunfisk is usually a good one. If it's a Pokemon I've already done, then it's not really worth it. Someone kept saying don't fuse it with Poliwrath, and I kind of just want to. Like, you can't tell me not to do something and then expect me to, like, honor my agreement. If we have a second Miltank, we'll absolutely do it. Alright, someone definitely keeps saying Tauros. Because I'm looking at some of my, what's the word? YouTube comments. You guys have given me some really good ideas. But I just need to remind myself of, like, where some of these good ones are. See, there's the strong freaking Persian. Wonder if Miltank and Lopunny would look good, so I'm afraid we've done that one plenty of times. Shelder. Miltank and Stunfisk is pretty funny. Okay. I'm looking forward to that one then. Give me a shout if you see Poliwrath. I think someone said Garchomp. So let's add Garchomp to the list. Normally, I only really put like 5 fusions in anyway. I just think the Poliwrath one would be funny because this guy just kept baiting me. It was just like, no, not Poliwrath, not Poliwrath. And I'm just like, well, I'm probably going to do it now. Now that you've told me to. There's Mudkip. I love that Mudkip. He's so weird. Relicanth. I don't think Relicanth's really got much going for it. It's not really a Pokemon that people think of. Which is a shame, because it is a cool Pokemon, to be fair. Absol, Trico, Wailord, Dialga. I have multiple Dialgas. Imagine being in that timeline, where there's so many of you. And you have so many Pokemon before Gym 1. This is Infinite Fusion 2. I've just jumped over to the other game. Oh, my right ear just died. Time to charge. Oh, someone said not to do Vileplume or they'll unsubscribe, and that made me laugh. I might do Vaporeon. I might be running out of splices. God, what Vaporeon? I mean, that's one which I could look at later, but I'm specifically looking at the Miltank stuff. I could have sworn I had a Poliwrath. Maybe I don't. I have a Poliwag. I saw a Poliwag, but I don't see a Poliwrath. Which is interesting. Again, it could just be one of those Pokemon that I looked at and just went, nah, I don't want that. Crobat, Mamoswine. But I have a weird memory of it just sitting at the top of one of these rooms. I knew it. I knew it. Lilligant. I don't think I've got Lilligant. I'm subbing. Thank you very much, Wasted. Suggest Miltank fusions only. Am I the only one that sees Ipom's handtails? I know what you're trying to say. His handtails have always looked a bit weird. We've already done Gardevoir like 100 times as well. Don't forget, like, I can show you. We have fused Lopunny and Gardevoir with so many things, we've already seen most of it. I suppose we haven't seen it this way around. I suppose. I guess I can allow that one. You know. It always just ends up being Lopunny, though. Okay, let's fuse these ones. I don't think I've got enough splicers anyway. Oh, I need to get that off the screen. There we go. Awesome. Right. Lopunny and Miltank. We've seen it one way round. We're going to check out what it looks like with Miltank as the body. Okay, that looks like an actual Pokemon, though. Like, that looks like a real Pokemon. I just don't like the way it's got udders. Lop Tank. It's a bit okay. It's kind of safe. It's nothing crazy. It just looks like Miltank as a bunny rabbit. Alright, how many do I have? 59. Okay, we've got loads. See, yeah, it's not the most exceptional. Poliwrath. Here we go. Someone in chat, in the YouTube comments, keeps telling me, do not fuse Miltank with Poliwrath, I'll be so upset. Well, too bad. I've now given you something to be upset about. That is wild. That is wild. I don't like that. And his eyes and everything about this is terrible. Everything about this is terrible. Normal fighting, but again, there is nothing normal about that. Spooky Golem. Spooky Golem. We love Golurk. We love Golurk. He's just such a cool, unique design. Then you fuse it with a Miltank. That's just that's a scarecrow. It looks like he's full of hay. What a weird... This is the first one that isn't all about milk. That is genuinely the first one that's not about milk. The automaton cow. How weird. I like it, though. Stunfisk. Stunfisk. If you think Miltank is cursed, if you think Bruxish is cursed, you need to remember that Stunfisk exists. Look at this thing. Oh my god, I hate how big its head is. The electricity between the nipples just makes no sense. Here we go. We gotta reverse it. I need to see what a flat Miltank looks like. The first one's like a horror game icon. This one is probably like a door stopper with udders. Never mind. It's a burger. It's a grilled beef. And a pizza. Both. And a pizza. Normal electric. There's nothing electric about this. Why did it become a pizza? Tauros. I think Tauros is actually a suggestion to be fused with Miltank that's come up way too much. You guys really want to see this one. Ah, it's weird. It kind of makes Tauros look a little cute, but it's the udders underneath. It's just a cow. It's just an actual cow. Anchor point. Whoa, what am I doing? There we go. Alright, how about Garchomp? How about Garchomp? You can't ruin Garchomp for me. It's too dang cool. You can't change anything about Garchomp. Okay, maybe you can. Why is it still so sharp looking? And the udders are on the chest. Is that milky claws? There's too much going on here. Too much. Oh, wow. There's actually something very pleasant about the preview of this sprite. This Vaporeon might actually look good. It might actually look good. It's got like a whirlpool of milk around its neck. I actually think that's pretty good. Reminds me of the Ninetales that we did. Bleach, we need bleach. Alright, quick, rapid fire. What else can we fuse Miltank to? Meganium. Do it. Do it. Fuse it to Meganium. Everyone forgot Meganium existed until it got a Mega Form. Welp, time to ruin it. Wow, that's a really interesting colour design, but also, are these supposed to be nipple flowers? Because if so, we've got some problems. What the? Herb cow. We've done the Poliwrath. Nipple tails. We did Tyranitar. Tyranitar just looks mental. Okay. Alright. I've uploaded 2 shorts recently, one specifically for Miltank and one specifically for Bruxish, so let's combine them. It just makes Broxis look worse. It looks so bad. I think it doesn't look so mean either. I like the fact that its eyes aren't just trying to kill you. Just put udders on everything. Put udders on a fish. That's what that is. It's put udders on a fish. We're taking Swirlix. Oh yeah, good point. How many people keep forgetting that Swirlix is made out of pure sugar? It is the candy floss Pokemon. And now he's dairy. Now it's sugar and dairy. Seriously, this Pokemon is diabetes incarnate. The meringue cow. Imagine being named the meringue Pokemon. That's your entire deal. You are the meringue. We'll take a Metagross. I do have a Metagross right here. Oh my goodness. Metagross is such a cool Pokemon. Are we going to get a milk factory? Is that the plan? You're a steel Pokemon. This is huge. Oh no, it's like Tyranitar. It's just like Tyranitar. It's attacking with milk cannons. Why? Who keeps designing this? These ideas are mental. Get it away. We could do Rotom, but I'm not sure what it would turn into. I need to know what this is. Oh, the preview was so confusing. It looked like there were pipes and everything coming off of Miltank and Rotom. What is this? It's... Oh my god, it's one of those milk suction thingamajigs you use for cows. Okay, I guess I should have seen that coming. Electric normal. Again, nothing normal about you. Alright, one more. Oh, did we do Mr. Mime? I don't think we did Mr. Mime. I'm genuinely shocked that the Mr. Mime short didn't do as well as the others, because Mr. Mime is the cursed Pokemon. And that's a freaking Happy Meal. It's a Happy Meal. I told you, it's cursed. It's supposed to be cursed. Dude just became a Happy Meal. What the shit are you? Okay. All of these are just rough. They're so rough. I hate how shiny your fingertips are. That's a reference to something, and I'm not catching on. We've already done Miltank and Gardevoir a bunch of times. Let's go... Oh, maybe Victory Bell comes up with something funny. Oh, I had a feeling Victory Bell would be something strange, but I actually think it's a video game reference. Oh, no, wrong sprite, but it's eating a Miltank that's also shooting milk. This is too much. This is someone's sick fetish. There, that's what I saw. It's the freaking cow plant from The Sims. One of the easiest ways to get your sim characters killed really fast. Or should I say unalived? Never mind. Maybe there's another. Maybe there's another that stands out. Milk God. I don't think I want to look at Milk God. I think Milk God will save for another time. Among Us. Tyranitar, Zoroark. Come on, Zoroark, save us from the milk catastrophe. I need you to become an epic anime protagonist, alright? With milk powers. Is that a gigantic cream-filled squishy thing? What the? That's such a great idea, but also, like, what? Furry's wet dream. Cake is a lie, milk is an illusion. Normal Dark is a weird typing. You're like so weak to being punched. Okay, that'll do for that one. Kind of digging this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looked like the Furry's Paradise, if you ask me. I don't think I really need to fuse Broxis with much else, but I do feel like we should probably do another Gardevoir one. I feel like we should find some really cool Gardevoir ones. Or maybe Aegislash, actually. Maybe we just fuse Aegislash with a bunch of things. It's pretty simple. The plan is very simple. We give other Pokemon a sword. Oh, we've seen the Machamp one. Did we ever do it with Gardevoir? Here we go. Here we go. New plan. We are going to fuse Aegislash with as many Pokemon as we can. Just give Pokemon a sword and a shield. There is so much going on here. You could barely even see her. She's in there somewhere. Trust me, there's a Gardevoir in there. That's odd looking. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh no, I just realized how many references we're going to be walking into. Is that Wonder Woman? Yo, oh my goodness, is that... I'm going to be sitting here thinking of all the references. I can't remember the name of it, like Dragonglade or something? I forget the name of it. That's just a reference. I'm going to be lost on so many of these. It's a Fire Emblem character. Like Staryu Aegislash? We can check it out. Lopunny with a sword. It's as simple as that. Lopunny with a sword. And a shield. I keep forgetting about the shield. This isn't Honedge. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's Lopunny with a sword and shield. She just picked up Aegislash. Okay, here we go. Here's some more armor. We got the most basic one. We keep getting the basic ones. We don't actually have very many splicers left because it takes 2 every time. Glalie with a sword. Maybe not. Delphox with a sword. Ooh, hold on. Hold on a second. Dragon Knight? Fire Knight of some description? We're taking the Magician out of Delphox and just giving it a sword. It's really cool. I like the color design of just Aegislash in general. Aegifox. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool. Looks like a Bleach Bonkai. Porygon Z and Aegislash. Just some of them I'm just like, can you really just give them a sword? Like, it needs to be specific Pokemon sometimes. They just need to have arms. Wait, what's that? I'm only doing Magmortar and Aegislash because the preview sprite just doesn't look like what you're going to expect. It's just a cannon. It's just a cannon. There's no Aegislash in there. I think it's got Fire Punch. Oh, that's cool. I like that one more. That looks more like a circus cannon, whereas that looks like more of a military one. I like them both. I gave Aegislash a Staryu. Okay. I do have a Staryu somewhere, I'm just not sure exactly where. You would have to, like, pry your eyes, see if it comes up. Bagon. Ooh. Hang on, this might also be the Furry's Delight, but we're going to give Komodo a sword and shield. It's possible that he gets sick armor. Yeah. Yeah. Basically what we've seen so much so far, but just a Komodo. A lot of them do just follow the same sort of deal, don't they? They're not coming up with anything too crazy. It's mostly just... It is exactly how I described it. It is the Pokemon... I think it might be more interesting the other way around, actually. Thinking about it. I think we actually want to fuse these Pokemon backwards. We don't want to give the sword to the Pokemon. We want to see what happens if the Pokemon turns into a weapon. I think that's way more interesting. Empoleon Trident. I like how he's got one of his fins as a shield as well. That's really cool. Emperslash. But yeah, maybe giving the Pokemon a sword just isn't that interesting. You want to do it the other way around. You see what weapons everyone turns into. So now I want weapon suggestions. More so than anything else. How about Charizard? You can make a cool weapon. No, you kind of just get wings. It's not as interesting if you just are still an Aegislash. Here we go. Someone in stream literally recommended to fuse it with Staryu. I bet you meant Starmie. I mean, it's up for Star and David. It's about Jewish Aegislash. Interesting. I mean, fair enough. I have a feeling you might have meant Starmie. There wasn't really much going on there. Alright, who could become a good weapon? Surely you can. Surely. Surely Crobat is going to become the coolest weapon. This is like a different line of Rotom forms. We're just turning Pokemon into Aegislash. God, that's mental looking. That's really cool. It's a Crobat throwing star. The Star of David is called David's Shield in Hebrew. That's a reference I made. I see, Tiger. I see. Do you know what, Tiger? I didn't realize it was you that was recommending it. My bad for not noticing. If it was you, I wouldn't have questioned it. Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. Yo, if you've been on this channel for long enough, you know that my favorite Pokemon of all time is Sceptile. Specifically Mega Sceptile. And now he's a weird sickle. Oh, how strange. That doesn't look comfortable to wield. But yeah, Tiger, we have been, we've been trying to get through an Infinite Fusion 1 Nuzlocke, and it's proven to be very difficult. Mostly because of the wheel spins. What the shit is this? I have no idea what to expect out of these. Ninetales is just one of the most beautiful Pokemon anyway, from Generation 1. What is that? Is that meant to be like one of those Japanese fans or something? But I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Fair enough. I think that's just something that I don't recognize. Aegislash is my third favorite Pokemon. Aegislash is very cool. Oh, come on, we've got to get a sick freaking weapon out of this. Come on, Kunai and Blade. That's not the name of the item, is it? I've botched this one. Kunai with chain. That's what it was freaking called. Here's me trying to get the Yu-Gi-Oh reference and I'm too stupid to figure it out. Come on, what other weapons do we have? What is this? Come on, Lucario, you need to turn into like a gun or something. I don't think he would. He's a fighting Pokemon, but okay, that's not a gun at all. That's... I don't know what I'm looking at, actually. I don't know what I'm looking at. Fair enough. I like Lucas Slash. Fuse Aegislash with Miltank. If I run into Miltank, sure. That's an anime cover. Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough. Some of these things are just lost on me. Because no one person can know every reference. I think that's just obvious. Okay, it looks like it gets legs. Also, Tiger, I noticed that in the latest update, they removed the ability to rematch. They've removed the ability to rematch your rival at the end of the game to get infinite money. Oh, wait, are you the one that told me? No, I don't think it was you. I think it was Teal Pixel that told me. Yo, Jinx weapon. Jinx weapon. I don't even know what she could turn into. An ice pick, maybe? Okay, that's just a hatchet. And a shield with lips on it. Do not smooch the shield. No, I didn't tell you that. No, that's fine. It was definitely somebody else. It's... Mostly just because of what I want to do with the game and stream. I'm probably just not going to update my game. Because nothing's forcing me to update the game, so that's fine. I'll just keep playing on an older version until the next part comes out. Then again, I'll probably just have 2 sets of data, you know. Like, I could have this version of the game where I don't need to worry about that update, making it impossible for me to get money. Or... and then I can also have another one on the side that's got the latest update. So it's not the end of the world. What would Sylveon look like as a weapon? Whatever it is, it's going to have ribbons galore. Ribbons everywhere. Yeah, basically. There's ribbons everywhere. It's weird that it's got, like, eyes. You can also just payday grind for cash. That's what I was doing. But, it's payday grinding... See, that's what I was looking for. Sometimes it just doesn't give us the best sprite immediately, which is a bit of a shame, because that makes recording a lot harder. It doesn't make for as good a short. I could do it maybe, like, once. Skarmory, come on. Hang on a minute. Skarmory's got to be a good one. Surely. Skarmory's like the original Sharp Blade Steel Pokemon, you know. Yeah, that's just really cool Aegislash. It's armed with the weird blades on it, kind of funky as well. I am all out of DNA splicers, I'm afraid. Oh, that was Vinny Ruby again. Yeah, I am all out. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to grind up again afterwards. Because I don't think this account's got any money on it right now. Yeah. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to get my Meowth together. I'll have to get my Persian, that's what it is, back up and running so that I can farm some more money and then come back in and do it. The only counter-argument I would have, Tiger, regarding just use payday and grind for cash is if I can just do that, then what's the point of taking the monetary reward away from the trainer? Surely you just want to make it as easy for your players as possible. Like, that throws me off a little bit, because, like, yeah, I could go out into the wild and get the payday money that way, because Meowth is a staple Pokemon. It will be in every save file. You can get payday super easily in this game. Unless they actively remove Meowth from the beginning of the game, the fact that you have payday to begin with, why would you just not make it easier for your players to farm money? I don't see what the issue is. Especially considering I have got like a level 67, 73, and 80-something Pokemon in the game right now. But hey, anyway, that's just my feedback regarding it. I don't really understand the change. I think it's just a bit of unnecessary, but that's just me. Anyway, guys, I am going to have to end it there because that's all I've got the time for. Also, guys, there were some of you still giving me suggestions in the chat. I apologize. I don't have enough DNA splicers to fuse anybody else. Aegislash and Sudowoodo, please. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't have any splicers. I literally just used my last one to do that. So, no, my apologies, but we will come back to it. And don't worry, we will have more shorts going up because every now and then I just want to record some of these. Don't know the logic behind the changes either. I don't make the game design decisions, just the sprites. That's fair. And obviously, Tiger, no shade towards you at all. In fact, I love it when we have sprite artists and stuff coming in here and showing me the things that they love about the work that they have managed to get into the game. I think it's fantastic that your work is in this game. I just wish that the devs would make it easier for their players to see your work without having to use a website, because last I checked, they were making a video game, not a spreadsheet. And that's my honest to God answer. Is I just feel like you shouldn't be trying to tell people to look at a website. You should be trying to get people to play your video game, quite frankly. So that's my 2 cents on that. Please confirm that the devs are a bunch of neckbeards. No shade towards the devs. Honestly, like if they're making these decisions, like it is their game, they can do whatever they want with it. I just also want to put my 2 cents down and basically say, like, look, if you could change it back, that would be cool. Or just add debug mode. Like, either make it so that I can get money off of May again, or just add debug mode, which was in the first game. Honestly, like I've crashed out over it a couple of times because, like, if I was developing it, as like, I would want my players to see as many of Fusions as possible. But hey, anyway, let's move on to the credits, shall we? Because we have had a wonderful day of it, haven't we? We've had an absolutely legendary day of it. Don't have a diss personally, but no shade of him whatsoever. The game's huge and it's hard to make decisions to satisfy everyone. My only counter-argument to making decisions that satisfy everybody is removing features doesn't accomplish that, no matter who you ask. If you remove the ability to get money easily, that doesn't help anybody. There's a way to see more fusions in Golden Rod City. There's an art museum. What, in the first game or in this game? Because this game doesn't have Golden Rod City. But ultimately, that is cool. I just think, at the same time, why would you tell people to go play your first game when you want people to play your second game? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a very interesting way that the devs have gone about it. I don't really agree with it. Anyway, let's look at the credits, guys. Let's have a look at the credits. Look at all of these memberships that we got literally today. Or was it? No, it wasn't just today. The ones in the credits are from today, but the Vestillion ones were from the other day. Guys, thank you so much for supporting stream as much as you have, you absolute legends. Thank you to all of the sprite artists that put so much blood, sweat, and tears into their work, so that it could be shown off in a game as brilliant as this. And of course, please do come back tomorrow for more Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. We will keep playing. I will be fusing more Pokemon. And yeah, all of those things. Don't forget to subscribe to YouTube, follow on Twitch, drop us a freaking membership and all of those things, because we need to get as close to that 400 as we possibly can as soon as possible. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. We will have more YouTube shorts going up as and when I'm able to edit them. Trust me, it doesn't take me that long. And yeah, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!